read the first. I have today's tea is English breakfast tea. Because breakfast. Even though I did not actually have breakfast today, I had corn dogs. I had breakfast and lunch at the same time. And it was corn dog. I don't think that counts as breakfast. Well, that's fine. Because that's what the tea is for. I have my honey in the tea. As usual. There we go. Got it. No. I think that's the one thing I forgot to do. I need to pull it up. Scooch my microphone a little bit closer. There. Now I got it. Now I think we're good. Alright, the plan is simple. Well, excuse me. The plan is simple. Story. That's it. That is the plan. It is one word. And this is the second part, the second quest of what the previous update story was. With the wolf prison. The shackling prison. And all the wolves, the zombie outbreak that happened in the prison. Whoa, and also Whoa is also a very important part of the plan. But she needs to be here. She's very important to the plan. She's crucial. She cannot not be here. I mean, she is also my #1 most powerful character. Despite her not being a damage dealer, she is my hyper carry. Because she's the only one I have the 5-star signature Lycone and a constellation for. Or Eidolon, whatever you want to call it. She is my strongest character. I also maxed all her traces, but I mean, I do that with everybody. Look at Hook. Look at Bailu. Look at Firefly. Look at Silverwolf. Almost Trailblaze. Look at Hanya. I don't know why I keep maxing out everybody's... What? Oh. That's new. Okay. I can get brief descriptions now. Like numbers! Okay. Is there anything else here? Why is there a red exclamation point? I hate red exclamation points. Go away! This one will not go away until I complete my weeklies. Dang it. Well, it's stuck here, I guess. Alright. I don't remember where we were in this story. The one thing I'm most concerned about is... Zoe's dead. Like, she's dead. She never came back. They just murdered her violently. And that was it. But Hanya said it's fine, so that means it's fine, right? Yeah, of course. Hello, Yanqing. How's it going? After the shackling prison break on the Starskiff Haven streets. Seriously, when is this war dance going to start? The Sky Split has been hovering there for ages. When can we get bored and see what's inside? Murder! Who's being murdered? Zui. Zui has already been murdered. But Hanya told me that she can be revived because she's a robot. But we haven't seen her come back yet. She's been in, like, purgatory for the past, 2 months or so.
Is this how long-lived species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant. Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bordale? Bart? I don't know how to say your name.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Robo-Ball games and Taikion.
I know what these names are.
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
I still don't know how to do a Yanqing voice, dang it. War dance. Yo! The code is feeling great. Thank you! Not very surprised the first time I heard your radio is so cool. My #1 favorite thing to do on stream is voice acting characters. And I've been practicing doing it for a long time, so I have a very large vocal range. Most of the time you'll hear me talking like this though. This is my normal voice. Like 90% of the time. Unless I'm doing a character. Sometimes I can go a little bit higher if I really feel like it.
And sometimes I can go incredibly low if I really feel like it.
Whatever I'm in the mood for. There you are, Yorichi. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. And then a riot broke out in the Shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe. Discuss what happened. Oh, Trailblazer speaks. Even though, still, the female Trailblazer has her own voice, I always voice act her as my own voice because is this elephant's her character? So you like your gremlin and your alpha wolfish?
I must become an enraged beast of anger.
I forgot what voice the big giant wolf boss had. I think I did a decent voice for him.
He basically just sounds very big and very grainy. Growly wolf. Kitten, I lost the 50-50. You don't understand. Do you have any idea how many premium currencies that costed me? Now I'm gonna have to buy one of the restocks. I already bought the monthly welkin. I already bought the monthly pass thingy, but I can't level up anymore. What do I do?
Just don't pull anymore. You don't have to.
But I need it.
No, you don't. You already have every other character. You're a strike down for gambling. I do not have a gambling addiction. I play a lot of gacha games because I like everything about the games other than the gacha parts. The characters, designs and stories are good. The art styles are good. The story is good. The music is good. I do not play gacha games for the gacha. That's the one thing I hate about these games. Which is also why I'll not be pulling for Fei Xiao, I'm sorry. I don't care about Fei Xiao or Moze. I don't know how to say his name. They pronounced it in a really specific way during the special program. There was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us. What happened on your end? I was planning to take Miss March and you lead as Stargazer in Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close. But we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out that they were actually Boars in disguised as Foxians. I actually very much appreciate them giving me a recap here, because I forgot most of this. I understand when missing 90% gamers quit before the... Well, I mean... The last time I did my polls on Honkai Star Rail was during Sparkle and Ho-Ho's banners. I already had Ho-Ho, but I did not have Sparkle. And I really wanted Sparkle, and also Constellation for Ho-Ho, and also a Light Cone for Ho-Ho. It did not go good. I pulled for Sparkle, and I got, I think a Welt, standard character. And then after that, I finally got Sparkle. And then I pulled for Ho-Ho's Constellation. I think I got a Ho-Ho on my 90th pull. I don't think I got a standard character that time. And then I pulled for Ho-Ho's Light Cone. And by the time I got to my 90th pull, which was the last of my currencies I had, I got something irreplaceable for... which is Clara's signature Light Cone. That's a standard one. So... then what? You're too long to save the currency to pull from the lot. Exactly! I have Hook and Bilo on the team. I have Ho-Ho as my main character. I have Sparkle, Wuxuan, Silver Wolf, etc. But now I'm waiting for them to add 2 more TB characters, like Hook and Bilo. Why is there only 2? Where's the rest? Which Eidolon is full? She's Eidolon 1 now. Her Eidolon 2 is basically useless. It just gives her 2 revives when somebody dies in combat. Why would I want an Eidolon for a healer to revive allies after they die? It would be way better if there was some kind of Eidolon that maybe, I don't know, prevented them from dying in the first place? Pretty please? No? Okay. This makes sense because you can't hit again. It's perfect defense. True. That's also why Clara exists. That's why Smaragd needs to protect Clara at all costs. She cannot get it. C6 Barbell with the revive is Abyss. C6 Chi-Chi with the revive. Basically exactly the same as Barba. Definitely need those constellations to make those characters work. It reminds me a lot of a problem that I see in Monster Hunter. Most people in Monster Hunter usually eat for the food buff that gives them 1 more life during the hunt, so they can die 1 more time. But I don't understand why people like that food buff when there are other food buffs, like when that increases your defense, or when that increases your max HP, or when that increases the amount of healing you get. Why would you eat for food that lets you die more times, when you could eat for food that prevents you from dying in the first place? So, even though Ho-Ho is my #1 favorite character in Honkai Star Rail, I don't think I'm ever gonna pull for her C2. I don't want. Luckily, seeing all the future upcoming characters for Honkai Star Rail, I'm not really interested in any of them. At least any of their designs. So, I have time to save now. Also Yanqing is still speaking. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out that they were actually Boris in disguise as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Boris have taken advantage of the warheads to infiltrate the ship? Those tourists over... By the way, small change in topic, but those tourists over there are talking about you. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster. What? You're not defending the ring? Why? The security of the Lo Fu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just wanted to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there is someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold? Host! Is that who I think it is? Is this Miss Overpowered stops both of your swords with the tips of your fingers, lady? Well said! Hello? It is. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao-Jing warriors. Hey, this has nothing to do with my height. What things do here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already. Yes, I suggested to Yao-Jing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt. The hunt? Is that a reference to the hunt? You still have a good appetite even in the face of danger. You truly are the Merlin's claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao. Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I got here so you can enjoy the food. Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal. And this is way too much for me. Oh? You'd give me time to enjoy a meal but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those boars and spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time, enjoy the meal, and calm yourself. Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Joe Q hostage. Mr. Hotpot Man. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes. Shokyu always said I am the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue with that. So there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against boars and abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The boars were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they're staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike. But when will that time come? Like I said, it's only one meal away. After the shocking prison break in the state of divine foresight. Oh boy. General Huayan, the Spirit Fan Commission has finished its preparations. Do you still have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6th Commission's affairs in the Law Fu.
What is the situation at the Circling Prison?
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is, the two nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
It was getting even deeper. It's not deeper, I'm just talking in... I'm trying to do an old man voice.
But like, without making it sound weird. Which means I'm also trying to go lower. It's grainier? I'm not good at doing old man. How do I do old man voice?
I would say the deepest manly voice I could do is something like this. Or extra deep. This is what I would say is a deep voice. This is as deep as I can go. This bass.
That hurts my throat to do though, I'm not doing that again. Someone's just gonna sound like the narrator from Doom. Quick, what are some Doom quotes? I've never played Doom myself, but I've seen other people play it. I don't know what the Doom narrator sounds like.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
I don't know if that's the Doom narrator, but that sounds familiar. Something like that.
You're unstoppable.
Oh great, now I forgot how I was doing my old man voice again.
The good news is, the two nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I am relieved that Yorichi and Donaheng are safe.
You've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Zhenshu Yao Qing. The Boersen have likely taken them hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Xiao is leading the Wolf Hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the war dance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty. Should the war dance really be held as scheduled? March is right. Grandpa, I heard that you escaped prisoner from the shocking prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunlei, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid. But unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Anything got a surprise for you? Doesn't your Twitter have an art tag though? You should be what? Art? I don't have an art tag though. I don't have one. Why would I have an art tag when nobody has ever made a fan art of me before? What? There would be nothing there. I mean, I do art, but I don't use any tags when I post it, do I? I think the best place to post fan art where I would see it would be in the Discord. In the media channel. Is it 50? If I did have an art tag, well, what would it be? Yuri... How to make a pun with art and Yuri. Yuri Rasto. That's a Japanese word merge that doesn't work in English.
The first, wait, have I read this already? I already forgot. I already did, okay. The second party is the staff of the Zhenshu Luofu 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borsen's spies at Stargaze and Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people in the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people, even before Hulei actually does anything.
So, what do we do?
We'll search for prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing happened.
As if nothing happened? Yanjing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host's ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
You're suggesting that I take Yanjing's place as ringmaster? She's saying I can read. Takes Yanjing's place? Or is he the ringmaster? Obviously it's gonna be me, the person in training, right? General Haiyan, are you asking me to take Yanjing's place? As the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Wait, what, really? Huh? But Miss March is a guest invited by the General Jingyuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? He'll make the Zhenshu Luofu a laughing stock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in this ceremony. They're the protagonists, the player characters. Obviously, everybody loves them. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? I can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm ensuring you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Switching to Link's POV. What? Where? Why? How? Who? Huh? When? Whermst? 32 hours before the Wardens convenes in the shackling prison. Oh boy. Now is when things go down. Hanya! Where's Rei? Is she dead? Where did she go? Wait. I also keep forgetting how obsessed Hanya is with Rei. How is she still so calm about this? I was not expecting her to react so calmly about, her sister dying. Oh! Oh my gosh! Art. I just now checked the Discord. I didn't hear the ping earlier. Or, no, that was 1 minute ago. Never mind. I just now checked the Discord. I see Art! Nice! That's me! That's me. I'm the one. I'm the one in the eye. My eyes are all glowy. That's kind of spooky. Also, I love how you gave me 2 theater masks because of my vastly different voices. Making an art tag, I'll post it on Twitter too. I don't know what to do for an art tag. I gotta come up with now. I gotta come up with one now, don't I? Also, good job making that ribbon on the back of my head visible. Normally, that is very hard to see. I think a few people have seen the ribbon on the side of my head, and they thought it was supposed to be some kind of droopy cat ear. In this art, I can actually tell it's a ribbon. Maybe I should make mine bigger. Nah, I can just save this now, don't I? I know how to save that, right? I'm not gonna re-upload it anymore, I just want to have it in my folder. I'm making a new folder, just to save fan art now. I know what I'm doing. There. Got it. Is practicing new design? I think I should draw it at least once before I make a reference sheet. Oh, I see. Wait, do you think there's more? Oh my god, there's more. In the future. Not only are you the first person who's ever drawn fan art of me, but you're drawing multiple of them? That's excessive. Then again, I think I'm still practicing my design as well. It's been kind of inconsistent. I'm indecisive about how I look. Sometimes I have my hair down, sometimes I like tying it up to the sides. In real life, I also like tying my hair as twin tails that are droopy downwards. Kind of like Sigween's hair in Genshin, but longer. My hair's a lot longer than Sigween's. I haven't drawn myself like that yet, though. I feel like I have... There's too many hairstyles that I like. I can't choose one for myself. I also just haven't drawn myself in a while. I think your thighs should be thicker. I used to drawing yours in the bottom heavy. Huh? Oh, you mean in your drawing they should be thicker? The main reason why my thighs are so thick is because this pose that I drew was referenced based on Kana, one of the drawings from Kana's Everyday Life, the spin-off manga. Like, you can see my thighs on the left picture a little bit thinner, a tiny bit, because that one was referenced based on Chi-Chi instead. Or I guess they're similar enough. I'm sorry, I don't have an exact thigh measurement for you. I don't know what the diameter of my thighs are. I am pretty bottom heavy though. Well, I think there are like... I think I explained this one time before when I was talking about drawing, where there are two main proportions or body types that I like drawing. One of them is a sort of oval or almost eggplant shaped body with the torso and legs, or the torso and thighs specifically, and the other one is just more of a rectangle. Oh no, it's not an eggplant, it's just egg shaped torso. That's probably also why my thighs look extra big, because my torso is the shape of an egg. I don't know how or why, but that's how it is, and that's how Kana is as well. That's something you'll notice a lot if you try analyzing the two characters in Kana's everyday life manga. Kana and what was her name? I forgot her name. Kana's friend from school? I forgot her name. I don't know how I did. But they have noticeably different body types. Kana is the egg-shaped one. And her friend is more rectangular shaped. Which is why she also has more spindly legs. Tiny little thin needle legs. I think I just need to draw myself more often to figure out exactly how it should look. I need to draw a reference sheet for myself. One that's not in a dynamic pose based on Kana or Gigi. I'm sure I'll figure something out eventually. One day, in the distant future, when I get in the drawing mood again. It happens every now and then. It'll happen eventually. Also, hello, Hanya! I'm sorry for our improper management, but I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There's no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield, while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Zhenzhou law flu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break now. Tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Barson infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So I'm taking over her duties and commanding Automaton's spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order to the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Ulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borson. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
You mean a scarf thingy in String's life for better contrast? Feel like you need more different colors and designs since your hair is a shade of purple too. I can't help it, my favorite color is purple. Everything about me is purple. I love purple. Technically, my socks are a shade of pink. That's different, right? You can't tell because it's super not saturated, but they are pink. Though those are not purple. And my eyes are brown. I mean, my eyes brown. That's different. I think I had a couple other color palette ideas. Like I was also thinking about making my ribbons brown, like you did, to make them stand out more along with my eyes. But also I like purple. So I gave up on that one. I think I did also think about making the fold at the top of my jacket white, since that's supposed to be the inside of the jacket folded outwards, similar to my sleeve cuffs. Here's a color that goes well with purple. Green! My second favorite color is green, which is a contrasting color to purple, but also they don't exactly mix well on character designs, from what I've seen, mostly. think at one point I was also thinking about adding a bit of yellow into my outfit. Like having yellow circles in the center of my ribbons. To make them look like some kind of gem accessory. That's mostly just an idea stolen from Library of Una. Because every character in Library of Una has some sort of ribbon or tie. And in the center of it, they have a colored gem that matches their floor color. And I thought having a yellow one would stand out. Or maybe I could have made them brown to match my eyes. Instead of the entire ribbon, have a tiny brown dot. But then they're looking for more eyes. Oh no. I gotta try if I get the carte blanche from you. Get what? I don't know what carte blanche means. I'm not French, I'm sorry. Ah, that means I did.
Not only did the Merlin's claw for no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the law owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hulei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him?
Carte blanche means to get permission to do anything, please. Ah! I mean, if it's just fan art, then technically you have permission to do anything you want. I won't stop you. There are only a couple very specific types of fan art that I would not like if anybody draws. But I'm pretty sure you will not somehow cater to those two very specific things. I think you're good. What are those? I literally cannot tell you on stream. That's how bad it is. Which is why I'm pretty sure won't happen. My brain is very all over the place. I'm struggling to process having fan art. This is a very new experience for me. I'm genuine.
Finding the answers to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand. But I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, the Hidden Force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as a cauldron master. So, where would you like to start, General? Invite me first, I'm glad you like it. Very much.
Let's start with those Boris and his guys as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. Investigate the Morgenstern corpse. According to Lieutenant Yan Qing's report, we stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians that struck into Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Boris in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Boris were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Boris share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Morrison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Morrison have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. Oh, Jesus. Indeed. This means that these Morrison have a steady supply of medicine within the Law Fu. This type of Sanctus and Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I sorted through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Marastruck form and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the boar's body,
同じものだったのか。
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
古来、より強靭
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies,
弱者と見なし
regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
それがいい
Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians.
ことも厭わない
Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrations rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine by its sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Morrison. The stuff he knows, that voice is not easy to do. Oh! A prison guard has collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
この力
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This isn't likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Morrison truly that formidable?
私は君より
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries,
手強い敵
and Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
奴は一人で多くの
With his strength,
領民を
Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance.
何
They
度も
constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous situations.
700年ほど前
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on the campaign against the abominations,
討伐に出征し
and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
戦場に朗読による恐
Even
怖を
with
抑える
even with medicinal pallets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
反撃の機
They
会
couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
送られてしまう
If the former sword captain had immobilized Hule with her frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
あの対戦を生き
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
血の光
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Shinsho Zooming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. Kazuha and Beta are part of the McDonald's collab? Oh my god! Do they have outfits? I need to see them now. This is important. Genshin McDonald's. I need to see this. Where are they? I don't see them. Dang it. Where do I find... Where? What? Oh, there they are! I found them. Wait, the outfits are actually good though. And they're animated. Nice. Kazuo has glasses. Man. Shoot, why did the outfits actually look good? Now I wish they actually were in the game, dang it. At first I was worried, thinking I would not want them to be in the game. But look at that. Beto has a ponytail. He's got a nice comfy jacket. Kazuo's glasses. He's got a nice looking bag on his side. I actually like them. Oh well. We got to see them in a 10-second advertisement at least. Custom name card in the wind glider? I didn't see the wind glider on that advertisement. Genshin McDonald's wind glider? There's the KFC one. Google Images does not show me glider. I assume it'd be red, white, and yellow, probably. I can't find it, dang it. I lost it. Oh, like you posted them on the Discord. I see a signature food item. There's a new signature food item. Golden apple pastry. Is that new? I assume it's new. I'm posting it to you in the rewards in the server. But I don't see it. I don't see the glider. Aww. I have to go to the tweet on Twitter. Is there multiple images that's not showing on Discord? Oh, there it is. There is multiple. Oh, it's all red and black. I was not expecting that. That does not look like McDonald's, but okay, sure. I assume everybody's going to immediately shove that glider onto Arakino, aren't they? I mean, the colors actually match Beidou and Kazuha's original outfits, doesn't it? I guess it was made for them, more than for McDonald's. The name guard has burgers and fries, so of course that one is McDonald's. Man, collabs are weird. But like in the best way. But I guess I understand. The people of Olaf are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Zhenzhou Zooming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hu Lei was only imprisoned, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past, and I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Alright, well, let me tell you more about it as we go.
Yeah. Run! Oh, wolf. No. Wait, treasure. Yoink. What if I, like, lure you over this way? And then I run over here. Aha! I'm so smart.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment. No. This is a Boris in a disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knights, there was also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyframe Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Oh, I swear, if it turns out to be somebody like, the old grandpa, Yunli's master, something's not right. Mom. I see treasure. Excuse me? Thank you. No! That's not where I was holding W. Why did I spin around? Alright, I guess I'm in combat now. Oh no. Wait, Hook got replaced by a healer. I don't have any damage dealers on my team. What do I do with this? I don't know what I'm meant to do with this.
かくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん。よいしょ。動じないで。私清ら。
Bang.
目が不霊ですね。
Should I just back out? I think I should just give up. We don't deal any damage.
見せてひょうたんの薬よ。仲間だもんね。すみません。近隣万象。いずれ過ぎゆく。
Why is it not dealing any damage?
頑張ってかくれんぼ答え
This is the maximum amount of damage I can possibly do. How much is it?
汚れを払わん
Oof. Okay, we're gonna be here for a long time, so... Let me just fix this. I should remove Huo because she's another healer. But I mean... She's Constellation 1 and has a light code. And she gives attack buffs. I just need a damage dealer. Probably Firefly. Or no, Yumi. Yumi should work.
レーサーお姉ちゃんどんな敵でも
Any other outfits in that color? Are you wearing that one? Definitely in green one to try it out? I have no idea. The green one? Did you just want to make like a green version of my currently existing outfit? I feel like that would look really out of place. I don't know. You think about that on me now? I have no idea. I thought about a lot of different ways that I could slightly change the outfit I'm currently wearing, like individual pieces. But I don't know a whole other outfit. What other drawings do I have? I have a bunch of other drawings of random characters. The outfit I'm wearing right now is supposed to be a sleeveless dress underneath a jacket. So I tried drawing myself without the jacket one time, but it turned out really scuffed, so I did not finish drawing it. And then I did also change the straps on that one to be vertical instead of crossing. Oh, right! I remember! I have a document. Where is... I have a document of a whole bunch of different alternate outfits. Where'd I put it?
今びっくりしたでしょ
It's somewhere. Did I delete it? No. Ah, here it is. There's a random list of alternate outfits that I've thought about, drawing myself wearing at some point. If I get in the mood. The first one is maid outfit, obviously very important. How could I not? Some kind of swimsuit, either a really basic, like, white, school swimsuit. Like the stereotypical navy blue ones you'd see in anime, but white instead. I like white ones more, they're cuter. Or something more like, two pieces with frills, extra frilly. And I assume that would be a light purple, or white. There's yukata, like the mini skirt kind of yukata, not the really long
びっ
ones.
くりしたでしょ
Pajama outfit, bunny suit outfit, Maho Shoujo, Shrine Maiden, Seifuku, winter clothes, or like a warm and cozy style. A witch outfit for Halloween. Or... Oh, that's the last one. That's all the alternate outfit ideas that I have written down. But I have not drawn any of them. This is why I have to write things down on an outfit. Can you show me that list? I just now closed and I have to reopen it again now. Now we're gonna go get lost in again. Here. Does this work?
今びっくりしたでしょう
Punk. There it is.
よ
That's the list.
ほい
I haven't really thought too hard about what to do with the pajamas, but I think the one reference image I had the most was one of all 4 characters from Onimai, because they look like they have really cute pajamas. Onimai pajama.
今びっくりしたでしょう
Listen to the onesies. I think it was fan art. I probably can't find it if I Google it. It wasn't the onesies. Dang it. I have that picture saved to some of my photos. Now I'm gonna track that one down too.
今びっくりしたでしょう
I have so many things saved in my folders and pictures. It's a mess. Okay. Where am I? Prison. Alright, I got arrested. No! No! Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. This ain't working. You come over this way. Come over this way. And then I run over this way. Got it. Ta-da! Bang. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, lords are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hulei was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yao Qing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force, but in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha, casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hulei went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borson, but Hulei, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns, and so the Borson kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hulei wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority, Jin Xiao Yao Jing, but instead imprisoned in the Shanshou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior, and I was the one who defeated Hulei. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this pharaoh based under the jurisdiction of the Zhenshou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major understanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Well, does she understand or does she not understand? Why do you need to explain it if she understands? Bonk. Oh. Okay. Down. Monk. Tell him you know. Robot. No, that's not a robot. Is it a robot? I can't tell. Oh, I remember now. They were building robots that resembled wolves. The whole shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
カンパニーの船が
Hanshing told me that the IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon at a lottery start even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity. Yes, the Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint experimentation and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison bio-tissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-lived species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
なるほど
Perhaps, to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
変わらないのかもしれない
Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them.
博識が
No. If it were only about revenge, they can just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the Shaolin prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the Shackling prison, serving as a tool for their prison break.
この
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of
オ
them.
リジンのいつもの
I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
カンパニーも
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
二人とも気をつけろ
Watch out! This thing's still alive!
Time to beat it up!
It can regenerate even after stopping such severe attacks?
The imitation of long-lived species has crossed the line. Get parried! Skadoosh! Ow. Deals minor fighting damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Literally a 5-star Gallagher. It's just a 5-star Gallagher. Refresh skill points. And then buff Yumi. And destroy. Get parried. Ouch. Oh. It's not weak against the physical damage.
If it can still move, that means it wasn't damaged enough.
では
Let's make sure it never moves
な
again.
いようにしよう
Owie. Attacking the caster, what? Can dispel terror grip. Oh, right, I remember. Monk. Monk. Now we do... What do you do? Increases big damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Aha! Good. It feels like such a waste to use Sparkle's ultimate while I have 7 skill points. Parry. Get parried. Skadoosh. No, I didn't press the parry fast enough. Monk. Oh, moon regen. Okay, that works. Restore skill points. Attack. Owie. I could have parried that one, dang it. I need more healing. More. Attack. Parry. Skydoosh. We're getting there. It's almost there. Just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah, do that one. Burst. Attack. Get parry. Skydoosh. Ta-da! Marshmallow rabbit. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move. You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Wafu instead of the Yaoqing. General, you've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and reuse them for their own purposes, just like this mech? Well, I understand. I heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin can see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of the moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner has good intentions, but the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. I can read. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
And that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule on the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits of the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu. And that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of the Mimber de Lunai. By imprisoning Hule on the Zhenshu Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Zhenshu Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Zhenshu alliance is not solely about the Zhenshu natives. Only when all three races, Foxians, Vidyadhara, and Zhenshu natives, form an alliance will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Zhenshu Zooming? Only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Manicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem of the Zhenshu Zooming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Hang, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What? Excuse me?
What did you just say?
Why have we never heard about this until just now?
She believed that restoring the Hayato's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 Charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
いや
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
将軍が
Thanking me?
私が望んでい
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-lived species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
攻める隙があ
The
る
divine foresight. You won't even leave me an excuse to hold a grudge against you.
先に言っておきますが
But let me make it clear.
が私を
The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
レーサー殿が誰
It
に
doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
そうだろ
So let's keep going.
They're throwing out so many complicated words, referencing the places and groups of people in the Shenzhou, and it's really hard to keep track of all of them. It's so hard to understand what they're talking about. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, hold on. Before I continue, I'm gonna go refill my tea really quickly. Hold on. Break time! Hello! Hi. Hey, howdy. I've returned. I got the tea. Oh, there's a hair. Get out of there. No. No. I think I got it. It's hard to tell. I also need to pour a teaspoon of honey into it. There. I also just now realized that I forgot to take my medicine this morning, so I'm gonna do that now. This is fine. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna go. Hello? A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Was having the Mars struck remains. These Mars struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
その根拠は
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Mose did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
姿を消す
Hide their tracks? Exactly. I have engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hit magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vtuber Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be...
レイサ殿
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison, and considering the Vtuber's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicions about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Boris need medicine disguise themselves suggests that there's still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Boris will require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hit magic deepens my suspicions about the Preceptors. But why would the Vtuber collude with the Borison and Aiden Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since the sedition of the Mibra Lunai, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
炭鉱殿の言うことにも
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Ventilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vtuber's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
それで
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mars-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then I'll ask them to meet me at Skill... Bleh, I can't read! To meet me at Skill Gorge Waterscape. I like to hear their explanations.
いい案だ
Good idea.
私が
If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Nisha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry even if things don't go smoothly. Once the Wolf Lord operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the Wolf Hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yao Jing messenger who was taken hostage. Oh, Leia was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep them safe. And speaking of, here he is! 2 hours before the Lord Dance convenes. Exalting Sanctum.
先ほども言いましたが、僕は医師です。ただ、僕が得意とする医術は薬膳と組み合わせなければ効果を発揮しません。
Getting comfy.
As I said, I'm a healer, but my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy. Delicacy? But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others? Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fuzzy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them? Stuff the kid's mouth with green peppers and cook him alive in a pot? You have quite a sense of humor. I've heard that you Borzen have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of the blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
The uncanny resembles towards auto-apocalypse this man has brings me profound horror. I have no idea who that is, but I'm guessing it's because of his eyes constantly being closed, isn't it? I have to look this up now. Auto apocalypse? Honkai? Wait, is another Honkai character? Oh, from a Honkai Impact 3rd! I mean, they're both blonde. They're both handsome guys. Handsome fellows. One of the image results on Google is a side-by-side comparison of Auto Apocalypse and Locha. The main similarity is just the hair. I don't know anything else about him. I feel like he seems similar to one other character. Mostly because of his eyes being closed. But I can't remember who it was. I don't know who I'm thinking of. No, it is not Brock from Pokemon. I've never even seen the original Season 1 Pokemon. The only Pokemon anime I watched was the Black and White series, the X and Y series, a couple of the movies like Kyurem vs. Swords of Justice and Genesect. And all of the ones on YouTube, like Poketoons or Twilight Wings, the good ones. Have the share traits end there? I don't wish to see Auto Apocalypse again. Why not? But he looks so handsome though. What's wrong with him? I didn't watch any Pokemon completely, just bits. Yeah, me neither. I think I watched the first chunk of episodes of Black and White and the first chunk of episodes of X and Y, but I didn't watch all of it from start to finish. Then again, apparently, I don't remember it, but I've heard other people say that Black and White had some sort of development problem where they had to basically scrap their plans midway through. So the ending is really weird and out of place. So I don't think I watched all of it, if all of it even exists. For X and Y, I only really remember everything up to shortly after Ash meets the Electric-type gym leader. Claude? What was his name? Clements, that was his name. Or was it? No, was it Clementine? It was one of those two. It was either Clement Clementine. Ah. Have I ever read this? I did.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot. I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers, and even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Apocalypse was about to make him sacrifice the universe world to go back 500 years to bring back his dead love. It was one-sided from his side, by the way. And in the process, he kind of made everything bad happen in HONKAI Part 3 plotline. So he's the main antagonist? Nice. He's... Why does he also sound... He also reminds me of Malistaire from Wizard 101. He's going around the universe, causing death and destruction and chaos. All to bring back his dead wife. Sounds about right. Like bad talks to me? No, I did not say that. I did not say I like them. I'm saying that sounds familiar. I'm still not even sure what kind of men I'm into. Like, what sort of, types or tropes. The main two I can think of off the top of my head are always Nouvelette and Zhongli from Genshin. But I think that's mostly just their English voice actors. That's the main reason why I like them. And also the cutscenes that Nouvelette are in are awesome. Duh. But that's more to do with the Fontaine's Era Conquest than just Nouvelette. So you like taller, elegant men, perhaps? Maybe? I think so. Sort of. Mostly. Wait, shoot, is that why I like Netzach too? Oh god! No! I didn't even realize. And also Roland is tall too, isn't he? Or at least his legs make him look like he's incredibly tall. I don't know why his legs are so long. But I don't like every kind of tall, handsome guy though. Like, Welt in a Honkai Star Rail, he's kinda meh. He's just a normal guy. Just a dude. Kinda boring. I also don't like if they're trying way too hard to be cool or edgy, like Moze in Honkai Star Rail. Something shouts you're not the one ordering around in the relationship? What do you mean? Why would either person in the relationship be ordering around? That's not how relationships work. There should be no ordering around whatsoever. We're gonna be best friends, we're gonna get along very well, and everyone will be happy.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jing Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back, but unfortunately, I also found out that she committed some serious crimes and was escorted to another Zhenzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see boars and us savages who know nothing about the Zhenzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. It's like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the Psy cranes in the sky.
No comment.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
You all think I'm into guys, no, or you into guys. We were talking about being into guys. You all think I'm good at doing very deep and grainy voice. That or raspy voice. Yeah. How good can I do this voice?
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. It'll wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei,
You pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Zhenzhou people. But it's alright. As long as you can catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Your throat is gonna suffer a bit here. It is. I have tea, it's fine, as long as I take a sip of tea in between every sentence. Probably. So Discord.
Hule, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktuk, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder! A thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktuk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Take a sip of tea.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality named Magnus who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet Mangus. Mango. I do like mangoes. What does Mango want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lawful's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from the prison. And just as she said, we did it.
So Discord.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true! Our warhead is right here with us! I do like mango.
I'll be honest, I don't usually like mangoes. I'm more for oranges. I don't really like mangoes or oranges. I like a lot of other fruits, like peaches, strawberries, apples. Have I even had a mango before? Not by itself, but like probably just cut up pieces of mangoes.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage known as the Law Fu.
Also, wait, he just opened his eyes. I forgot they're yellow. Okay, he is incredibly similar to Auto Apocalypse. They have the same eyes. They're both yellow.
Let me kill this unruly lowly beast. Lord Hule, I assure you that our starships will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luff is distracted by this stupid war dance, so this will be a perfect chance to escape. Once you return to your territory, your revenge against the Zhenzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in their clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Xiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
なんですって
Oh, wait. Oh, what did you say? But, my lord.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No. I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Strawberries are cool to eat from time to time. Like apples, but it's a bit hard, so don't eat too much. I prefer pears for that. You said alpha wolf. Oh god, no, he thinks he's the alpha. No! Pears for that, it's soft and sweet as well. I also don't like eating apples like a whole. I need to cut them in order to eat them. Because they would be too hard to eat if I don't. But cut apples are good. I don't think I've ever eaten anything like a pear by itself though. Why don't you send your own people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Shokyu? You'll come back, because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
He even called himself Shokyu's master, wow. What sort of play is Hule into?
Go ahead. Run along now, little kitten.
What did you just call me?
I said go along now, little slave, little prisoner, captive, hostage. Go, do my bidding.
Okay, if you say so, I guess. I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No, perhaps I can just escape.
Discord mod behavior. No wonder he's the main antagonist. He's a Discord mod. He's a Reddit moderator. Oh no! I can't wait to beat him up in a boss fight. Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Chokyu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says,
Every clever little thought that you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret. Just as I suspected, he's testing me.
alright.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the Shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead the squad to capture Hule? For now, we'll do as he asked.
Get comfy. Again. I cannot get comfy, I'm struggling. Hello. Starskiff Pilot. If that is your real name. And the Starskiff Pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you minor spelling mistake. I understand. If you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome is success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my Starskiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff Pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate? Another Shokyu talking.
How many passengers can you accommodate? Well, my little Starskiff can't accommodate that many, but I have a larger one that'll arrive in less than 15 minutes, if you need it. So where'd you like to go? We need to hurry. Wherever we're going. The Wardens is about to start, and the Skyfin Commission is prioritizing Starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
I probably should not leave. The text is red, that's spooky. I have to imagine people are just watching him weirdly because he's just standing there looking at the wall for 10 minutes.
Wait a second. I forgot where that Discord moderator guy told me I was supposed to go. And also my eyes are still closed. I'm not even watching where I'm going. Where am I going? Should I be walking forward right now? Man, I should really get something like a walking stick. I don't know if there's a wall in front of me, but if I walk If I walk forward right now, will I bump into a wall, or am I going in the correct direction of where I should be going right now? This is hard.
Poor hot Batman is trying his best.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I can't even say that because I'm laughing.
Follow your heart, and you'll find the path.
弱火で煮るか強火で炒めるか
Follow your heart. That is where the true path lies. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. Hello. The Homekeeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtless... Minor spelling mistake. If you thoughtless asking for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm-Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not too far away.
It's nothing. I'm just wandering around, lost. I'm trying to figure out my way around, but my eyes are closed. I'm hearing my way around. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can help with, please feel free to ask me. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not actually blind. I'm just trying to learn how to navigate with my eyes closed. Oh, okay. I could still try helping if you want. No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good. All right. Have a good day. You too.
Why have we come up with a side plot where Shokyu is struggling to navigate? Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Hello. Not I find this way too funny. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard.
I'm not actually blind. I'm just mixed.
I can't say it.
I'm just mystery maxing. I'm being mysterious. If I keep my eyes closed, then people will be more interested in what my eyes will look like when I'm open. It's like that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, you know? The guy with the blindfold. Remember that one scene where he showed his eyes for the first time and everybody loved him instantly? I want to be that guy.
Hey there. I noticed you've been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Let me... Hey. There. You can sense someone staring right at you from not far away. I can see you. It's nothing.
I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help. Why am I able to talk to so many other people? Speak with the suspicious ferryman. Optional, search for help and send news to the outside. Having fallen into the wolves' clutches and now at the mercy of their blades, the Yachting healer Shokyu is trying his best to find an opportunity to stall for time to split up the boars, and perhaps in this battle between fox and wolf, Shokyu will be able to find the secret to curing his superior, or a way to escape his current predicament. So... I can try asking people to help, but Mr. Discord moderator is going to find out about it if I do. What are the repercussions of that going to be? But I do also need to make people aware so that they can brace for... But Jing Yuan said that we need to keep this undercover though. Okay, so Shokyu just needs to escape undetected so that he can tell Jing Yuan or higher up, I guess.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian Violet.
May I ask why? What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
選手に様子を見てく
The
るのが
warhead sent me here to
良い
check on the situation. Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skips heading to the Sky Splitter. And this will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape. Kitten. You will regret doing that.
Activate Alpha Wolf mode. Oh no, he's entering his boss fight phase. He has become the new weekly boss. We have to fight the Discord moderator before he has a chance to kick everybody in your team out of the arena. Or to ban them from the server.
港が封鎖さ
The
れている
ports haven't been closed.
これは一体
What's going on?
What?
時間稼ぎをしても意味はない
Stalling won't
一
help.
旦フーレン
It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
奴が何を企んでいるのか見極めなければ
Yo!
You're back, kitten. I mean, Shokyu.
ずっと見張られていることには
You were
気づいてい
closely
ました
watching me, weren't you?
僕が
And if I sought help from anyone, your people would
その
kill
相手
them.
を殺害する
What's your plan,
そういう
Hule?
算段だったのですね
Exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
していま
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Shokyu.
Oh my. Oh goodness gracious. You're so intimidating. I'm so intimidated right now, Mr. Dusker Barter. Please don't kick me from the Discord server.
It's the most toxic boil of... This is the most toxic boil of comic plotline I've seen from viewers. I mean... We're making it up ourselves, but... it's not that far off. It just depends on how you look at it, that's all.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Oh great, my voice is cracking now. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mok Talk says she is here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. I'm your master. I'm the Alpha Wolf.
Yeah, that's just us making things up, of course. Definitely. That's totally taking these completely out of context. There's no way that the writers did not realize what was happening here.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both time later, healer.
I need... I need to play the role of the submissive kitten now, don't I? The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger was cut away, a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces... I could not read that.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what I want to know about her. I expect something in return.
Sorry, I believe you got natural talent for you can do it. I am not a Discord kid and I do not have a natural talent for this, don't you? How dare you insult me like this?
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or, let's save us both time more.
I can't stop thinking of everything he says out of context now. I didn't say that, you say that. No! I said I gotta play the part of one now. That does not mean I have a natural talent for it.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borsen aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shanshu Yao Jing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Whoa, art.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borsen and free themselves from their bloodline.
This really is just a furry werewolf fanfic plotline, isn't it?
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek to become their enemies. Which one are you, Shokyu?
Yeah, this is just a Megaverse fanfic in Honkai. Exactly.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaojing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Durin, the ancestor of the Borsen, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borsens and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle, the lunar embryo. Durin ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. He thought it would make him turn uber-charged like the Heavy from Team Fortress 2. That was how he planned to become immortal.
Uh-huh. How typical.
How typical. Just another Borsen myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borsen warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Take another sip of tea because this guy will not stop talking.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. Alright. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw. But then, his doctor revealed to be a spy and backstabbed him to get a critical hit before he could become uber-charged. The medic lost all of his uber-charge. People always say that the Vitasaur is the medic's weakest weapon, but guess what? That was the day Medic wished he had one equipped. Thus, with no uber-charge, Durin, I forgot his name, Durin, our ancestor, did not become an immortal god. And now we're all just like mostly immortal, but not completely.
My voice is cracking even more. We have to do the TF2 lore because Valve doesn't want to anymore. Exactly. They still won't make a Team Fortress the Source 2. Team Fortress 2 Source 2. Team Fortress 3. Whatever it's called, I don't know. Maybe one day in the far off distant future, who knows? Maybe they'll make a Team Fortress Alex. Team Fortress VR game. I'm pretty sure if they ever do make some kind of Team Fortress 2 VR game, it's probably gonna be something along the lines of The Lab or Aperture Hand Lab. Or it'd be a little tech demo, just using TF2 characters. It'd probably be maybe something like Manco Laboratories. I don't know.
I already read this. Move on.
Oh hey, it's Moz. Moz. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It has a very specific pronunciation. It's Mr. Edgy.
I'll not tell you my tragic, edgy backstory.
No, it's the Dungeons and Dragons rogue character. He also fits this whole Megaverse fan comic thingy very accurately. He's got the perfect personality for it. You're getting some forbidden sustenance to get complete and faithful experience of Pyro? Hmm? Oh! I'm not sure if I get what you mean, but I think I get what you mean. If you want to play as Pyro, then just play as Klee in Genshin Impact. Or Hook in Honkai Star Rail. Or Firefly. They're all basically the same thing. Close enough. Actually, no, wait. Bernice! Have you seen Zenless Zone Zero? Have you seen Bernice in Zenless Zone Zero? She is literally Pyro. She has 2 flamethrowers on her arms. She's actually one of the characters I'm looking forward to whenever the Sons of Caledon story comes out. I'm just hoping she'll be an A rank character. If she is S rank, I don't know if I'll be able to afford her. Although she is an S rank, then I would just need Piper and Lucy to be the 2 A ranks on her banner. That would be perfect. Then I could pull for all 3 of them together. That's what I need. Then I can play as Pyro. Finally, the topic fast and don't look behind. Oh, let's go back. Most entire character is just being a proposer for Megaverse allegations. He's a proposer for the Omegaverse and also for Dungeons and Dragons rogue side plotlines. Moz used to be in a Dungeons and Dragons party, but then he decided to betray them, stab them all in the back, steal all their loot, and run off on his own little adventure. So he ended up here. Now he's doing his own thing. Nobody knows why the DM is still playing Dungeons and Dragons with only 1 person left in the party. Especially when that 1 person is this guy. How does he sound? He's whispering, this doesn't help.
Shokyu, I found you.
Returning to Trailblazers POV, okay. Meanwhile, in our universe, 2 dual hours before the Warden's convenes. Any characters that does that unsafe?
That's what my character would do, guys.
Okay, so what my character would do is kill you off. Gee, thanks. I'm so glad that you decided to make a character for this tabletop role-playing group to play with all your friends and roleplay as. Well, no, as a character who would betray everybody and kill them all and make us not work together. Good character. That's Moz. I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Morrison? That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Moz?
General, before I completely lost contact with Shokyu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why aren't we returning to Stargaze and Navalia? Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted, while we may call ourselves the hunters now. Chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey. Let's make a character that betrays only traitors? Yeah! Down with the traitors! Wait, but if you're betraying the traitors, then you're also still a traitor. Dang it. How would you make a character that betrays all the traitors? Would they still stick with all the people that are not traitors? Or would they also be a lone wolf? But they just wanted to double down on the betrayal part, so they had to do it twice as much. But they ran out of nice people to betray, so they have to betray the not nice people now. How can the Hulei possibly hunt us down? It's the Batman monologue? If you kill a killer, the number of killers doesn't change? Yeah, exactly. Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for seven centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us prey? Do not underestimate the enemy. Hulei is not an ordinary Borison that can easily be killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Well, just kill 2 killers, then there'll be 1 less killer. Cause I'll absorb their essence into one. We'll like fuse together. And so that's like 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1. That's -1, right? I'm so good at math.
Yes, you are, Mose. Good job, you did it. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Wafu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable. Making math right now. Just imagine a teacher in elementary school. Instead of cookies, she asks you, "Alright kids, so if you have 1 killer who kills another killer, and then another killer, how many killers would be left?" Miss Teacher, that question doesn't make any sense. To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment. Exactly. That's why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for their prey at the most advantageous position. Where do those Borison want to go? Is Stargaze and Navalia the most likely place for them to come to? What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now? A star's gift to get us onto the Wafu? The Borison we discovered at Stargaze and Navalia are actually preparing a vessel for their escape. We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey. Arrive at Stargaze and Navalia's shipyard and survey the area. Oh! Trailblazer, where? I see you. Go. Walk. You know, Fei Xiao is a cool character, but General Jingyuan is my spiritual animal because I sleep all day and knew nothing for hours. Yeah, that animated trailer of those two was fantastic. Jingyuan is way better than Fei Xiao. This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual. Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing bad happened. Why is your text yellow? Will the Borison notice something? Wouldn't you be able to learn the Borison? Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Starscape will surely put them on guard. However, the more well prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any of Boris want to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargaze and Navalia to check in the situation. Are you suggesting that there are Borson here at Stargaze and Navalia right now? This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfree Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he is here for a patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members, and obviously he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's a craftsman wearing the Artisanship Commission clothing. I can read. He is usually focusing on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate. I mean, these two could just be stalking us because they're curious what the general of the Zhuming is doing here. This guy could just be lazy and didn't want to keep up with his buddy. You're the most suspicious person here. Don't worry, I can read most of the time. Okay, good. Thank goodness I'm not the only one. I did play Library of Una after all. Everybody knows. After playing Library of Una, you lose your ability to read. That's just how it is. Well.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargaze Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Lian Ching.
Is Stargaze Navalia on lockdown right now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had someone scheduled starships being constructed at this dock in Stargaze Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending starships from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Wait, you aren't supposed to read in Library of Una? Although you don't need to read in Limbus, just press win rate. Yeah, true. Why would you read anything in Limbus? I'm not sure exactly what the meme is in Library of Una. I just remember hearing lots of people saying that Library of Una players can't read. I'm guessing it's either because people pay attention to everything in the game except for reading enemy passives, which is very important, or because nobody goes out of their way to read the key page stories before the key pages they unlocked. One of those two. Or both.
Lieutenant Yan Qing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borson prison break, right?
Yeah, I received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question is location. This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it? Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky Splitter. Yeah, I've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching this ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yan Qing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yan Qing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thanks for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I see.
My Baruna characters just kinda refuse to read how skill works most of the time. I just do cool stuff, go! Until you learn how to actually read. My Baruna gets 212 hours in gameplay after all. True. It is a very long game, and by the time you get to Urban Nightmare, you end up spending way more time in combat and team building than doing any visual novel stuff. The only thing I want to do in Library of Una is the visual novels. I don't want to do the combat. I wish there was an easy mode on the game. Just so most of my teams usually consist of just slapping on whatever key page has the highest amount of HP and stagger threshold, and then give them whatever combat pages have the biggest numbers and the most amount of numbers. That's my game plan.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargaze and Navali is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. Just a few lost tourists.
Stargaze and Navalia is on lockdown now? But Stargaze and Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Zhenzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. And the Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargaze and Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious. It's the two of them. That's my suspicion as well. Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargaze and Navalia is not under lockdown. But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargaze and Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans. Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us. So now we beat them up, right? Right? How to beat them up? Could play robotic coordination? No, that's the opposite! For the first days at least, it started being a little complicated. I've tried playing both of the games 2 times each. I tried playing lobotomy. Hold on. I played a Library of Ruina first, and I got up to almost right at the end of Urban Nightmare. I almost got to Start in the City. I meet the first floor realization. And that's when the game got really slow. And then I took a really long break from Library of Ruina for over a year, and I came back to it just about 1 month ago. And I started a new save file and played through it again. And I've almost caught up to where I was. I'm back at the beginning of Urban Nightmare now. I was planning on going back to it soon, but then Natlin and Genshin Impact released. And now Honkai Star Rail 2.5 is also released. So I haven't gone back to Library of Ruina yet. And I played a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation shortly after the first time I played Library of Ruina. I played it 1 time and got to, I think, halfway through the 3rd and 4th floors. Was it Ahad and Yasad's floors? And by that point, I had a couple abnormalities that I didn't know how to deal with that I kept dying to over and over again. One of them was the pink alpaca, and I forgot what the other one was. So I wanted to try starting over the game and try grabbing the easy abnormalities that I liked, like today's shy look and the grandma, and the static, since I knew how to deal with those ones, and hopefully get easier ones later on as well. But by the time I got to where I was again, halfway through Hot and Yasad's floors, departments, I got 2 more problem abnormalities that I got tired of trying to deal with. One of them was the tin woodcutter? I forget how they're called. The one that's based on the Tin Man from Dorothy and the Yellow Brick Road, or The Wizard of Oz. And the other one was some kind of Santa sleigh. I have no idea how those 2 worked. They wouldn't stop breaking out, and around the same time, I couldn't put them back into their cages. So I gave up. Eventually, I managed to unlock Tippet's floor. I think that was when I gave up. Whenever you finish Ahad and Yasad and unlock Tippet. So I already tried playing LabCore twice, and it got too hard both times. So I gave up. I'm much better at turn-based RPGs like Library of Ruina Limbus. And I'm really, really bad at management simulation games. Like Civilization or The Sims or Fire Emblem. Any tactical games like those. It's kind of farm energy as fast as I can to the end of the day. That's mostly what I was trying to do too. But because of the way the Quiplaw counter works, usually at least one abnormality will escape when there's a Quiplaw meltdown. Usually that abnormality was either the Tin Man or Santa's sleigh. And sometimes the pink alpaca would escape too for no reason. I don't know. I didn't know how to make them stop escaping whenever there's a Quiplaw meltdown. So I couldn't farm enough energy by the time I got this tip of this floor. Plus, the game will only get even harder from then on. Especially once you get Gabriel's floor. I've heard most of her objectives, the missions she gives you, are specifically for purposefully letting abnormalities escape and suppressing them afterwards. And I would not be able to do that. No, thank you. You need to defeat them, and usually for that you need good equipment. If not, you're probably gonna sell her. Yeah, you need to have good equipment, and you also need to know how to micromanage your employees. I was really bad at gathering all my employees into an elevator where they need to be, and making them attack abnormalities together to deal as much damage as possible, while taking the least amount of damage possible. I was really bad at keeping an eye on all my employees' health, and moving the ones at low HP to a safe place before they die. Stuff like that. And also, I occasionally gave one of my employees a gun that had friendly fire, and they kept killing their fellow employees. Oh, but whoops. I'm so good at committing friendly fire, you have no idea. It's not just in shooter games, it's also in management simulation games. Oops, I was just a bit silly. I am playing Oopsie Daisies, Your Honor. I got too silly.
And why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I'm certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are there? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman? She's the general of the Yao Ching. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well for you. I don't have any physical or wind damage dealers. This is not looking good. Not ideal. Bang. Ouch. 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 We need healing. Look, no. Refresh skill points. Gosh, Gadoosh. Ultimate power. Oh no. Smack. Smack. Oh, let me do this. And this. Look, quick, go again. Destroy. Smack. Blood rage is in. Look. Go again. Which one has more HP? This is only a tiny bit excessive, that's all. Look, go in.
Run! Tell Lord Mark about this.
There you go. Don't you shake your head at me. I don't know what that means. Ah, it's a group of children. Meanwhile, Ho-Ho and Sparkle being grown women. I mean, are you sure? Are you sure they're grown women? Technically, a Ho-Ho is still a child because she's a foxy and they live for hundreds of years. And Sparkle, I have no idea how old she is. But she acts like a child. She's a brat. She's always causing trouble. I don't like her. I've never understood why people like Sparkle so much. She's so annoying. I only have her on the party so that she can give buffs and skill points. That's all.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave. You should know as descendants of Durin. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I'm the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
I mean, Sparkle had jobs? I don't think children labor is legal, I hope. Wait, Sparkle has jobs? When did that happen? Sparkle's employed? I don't remember her having a job. I just remember her running around Pinakani like a kid at an amusement park and messing with all the random strangers she comes across. That's her job. It's just causing trouble.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. You'll alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Huli's hideout. What is that sound supposed to be? What? Again, going back to the Omegaverse fanfic stuff. Was that a guy's first time trying to do a wolf growl? But he doesn't know how to? That's what it sounded like. Is this how you leave one side open? He'll let that Borussen escape so you could track him. And this is the most common hunting tactic used by Borussen. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borussen with great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims. Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced? Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Wait, you're a Borussen? Well, you're a Foxy, though. The word Borussen was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Gensho attacks on the battlefield. But you survived. And not only that, you became the General of the Yao Qing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General. Speaking of stories, you reminded me that now's not the time for them. Mose, we've sent a warning for Stargaze and Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I found them. Shokyu was trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. I'll be right there. I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargaze and Navalia. What'll he do next? The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Shokyu. 1 dual hour before the audience convenes. Meanwhile, the Exalting Sanctum. Oh great, we're doing experiments, my favorite. Please, save me.
I want to live, Doctor.
Shokyu, find a medical ingenium and give the kid a shot. Hurry.
I see. How's the front line?
The Morrison's peace ships have already launched on the... already landed on the Feng Hu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General
I can read.
Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudbeard telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. He opened his eyes! He stopped mystery maxing!
If there's any time for me to open my eyes and stop being all mysterious, then the full art render is probably the ideal time. I guess I have to now.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open, just like... Her blood pressure's dropping. Do you hear me, Shokyu?
Loud and clear. And give me some tumble dust. We've gotta start the operation right now. Get me some Yabra. I'll bring her back.
I still don't understand why tumble dust is the name of a medicine that's made of a flower named Yabra. How did they come up with that one?
It's Yabra, tumble dust.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Shokyu?
I do. Loud and clear.
So, she saved you all in that great battle on the Shenzhou Feng Hu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktalk told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. What a twist of fate. Turns out she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Oh great, so we've got wolves, we've got the kitten, and now we're getting dogs involved. They're all furries. Now Positive Holdings remembers me to Vegeta? Is this Dragon Ball now? And we're making so many references.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into beasts is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Get this man not destroy jacket for real. Why do you only have half of a jacket? Please cover up your other half. I don't need to see your exposed muscle skin. You're being too edgy. Nobody cares about your abs. Nobody cares about your pecs. Nobody cares about your upper arm muscles, your broad shoulders. Stop it. Stop.
With the burning fury in her heart, that fox in general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by immense power she can't withstand. One day she'll be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for her saving your life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Ulay, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself. My hands trembled, but I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, I rushed into battle, and then I heard their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing starskiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of a cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, Why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds?
再び七に戻
Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
ですが最後
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held
彼
value.
にも価値は
They,
あると
they placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength.
その死
With
は
a coin
今日
forged by their
の礎とな
deaths,
り
they exchanged something more in
僕たちに力を
return.
与えてくれているだから僕は
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is for just one reason:
風霊の
witnessing your death with my own two eyes,
見届ける
while they're open, not closed.
お前の死にも
Even
価
your
値
death has value. It'll pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured face show.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borson, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who's witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame. What a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
その毒の血が流
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
れという感情が生ま
Can
れ
Discord moderators truly feel respect with the power they think they hold, looking down on everyone who's not a moderator?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak kitten. I mean fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead, where new paths arise. Rise them to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise, yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Wow, I didn't know you were so poetic. Did you come up with that yourself?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borson truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We'll crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. The hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me. Where I am the owner of the Discord server. Not just a mere moderator.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargaze Navali has been discovered. We must act quickly. The server owners caught on to your behavior. It's not falling into the rules of the server. They know you're breaking them and abusing your power.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held.
I don't know why I find it so funny. I should not be laughing at my own jokes. It's not that funny.
The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes, and if our starskips try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your porous indignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borson Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borson have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
Oh, you're laughing at your own jokes and distract yourself forever? True! Okay, it's a good thing I'm laughing at my own jokes. I'm so funny. I'm hilarious. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha!
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borson will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Shenzhou. We'll be ravenous wolves, walking amidst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not there. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack. Everyone else in the Discord server will listen to me. I have been talking to them all much more than the server owner. The server owner has been silent aside from posting occasional announcements. And no one reads the announcements. They only care about chatting with the moderators in every other channel in the server. They will follow my lead. I'll tell them all to send a scam message to the server owner's direct messages. As soon as the server owner clicks on at least one of those links, I'll have access to their account and transfer server ownership to me.
Oh, cutscene. Yes, she's more funny. Very much so. Those plotting of a Discord server raid. He's gonna take over. This is the Discord moderator's uprising arc.
Moktok, we are the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
He's really getting into the Omegaverse persona as well.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you are blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Now he's also starting to sound a little bit like Ahab. Oh no.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those foxes and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey. Come out and face me.
First we got the foxes involved, we got the wolves involved, we got the Discord kittens, we got the Discord puppies, and now you're bringing in the monkeys? Where do the monkeys fit into this?
Hello. Hello. I am the monkey. Devious monkey.
That's such a Frieza speech. And this is also turning into a Dragon Ball reference. This is turning into some sort of Smash Bros. Collaboration of so many different franchises and characters. How does this happen?
Shokyu.
Moze,
Moz,
逃げてください。
run. No, he can't run. And neither can you. You've come at the right time, Monkey of the Yaojing. Tell your general. Tell him about how I've changed the settings of the server bot to automatically join this server every time you leave. Tell her that I'll unleash a massacre here, drowning the essential Lofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. We'll take over not just this Discord server, but all of them.
Omegaverse, Dragon Ball, Team Fortress 2, Honkai Star Rail crossover of the century. And it all started with the Omegaverse.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. After I go refill my tea, because I need it after doing this voice so much.
Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards of forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Oh no, he's already hacked into almost everybody else's account in the Discord server. He's copy pasting the same spam message.
Tell him that I'm your master.
Guys, putting that line in would be so funny. I mean, he has already told a couple people that he is their master. It's somewhere else in there.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Switching to March 7th, POV. Why? I don't know. Okay, sure. Why not? The Lord End is about to commence. Sky Splitter. Hold on. Before I can continue, I need to go refill my tea. Because Mr. Discord moderator voice is not easy to do. Because March is a cutie patootie. True! Both March and Yunli. They're both together here. I like this perspective. Can we stay here for the rest of the story? I want to stay here. I don't want to go to the other ones. Okay, I'll be right back. Go get that tea. I will get that tea. have returned. I refilled my tea, and I also got a honey cough drop to help. So I have the cough drop in my mouth right now. And then I can drink the tea afterwards. Alrighty. March 7th time. We always come back.
I always come back.
Was that a Fight Interpreter's reference? Oh god, no. The collab is expanding. Oh, the Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the Warheads is actually like. I feel like my eardrums are gonna burst. Well, how the hell could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? We'll end up doing Honkai Star Wars everything. This stream does not end until we have had a collab with every single franchise we can think of. Even though Megaverse is technically not a franchise, that's a whole fan base. That's a whole community. Oh no. We have to collab with every community too, don't we? What did I come to do? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? Look around you. Do you remember anything? The memories of falling from the sky into Tycoon Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we? Great, you finally got your memory back. And I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Wolfu Sword Master, taking the place of your no-good master Yan Jing as a ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Yan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, the opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Shenshou Wolfu shall all be taken by the Shuming. Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that'll give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that your nameless express have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed knowing it that way? I think I should drop out of the contest. There's so much pressure. My stomach is really hurting. Got me hurt. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest. You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there now. Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there's no such thing as completely ready. March is in the party now. She definitely needs another damage dealer, doesn't she? Okay, bring Yuli. This works, right? Cannot swap their place. Okay, well... Actually, this layout is fine, never mind. Miss Yuli, Miss March, this way, please. How are you? I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and gained the greet you personally. The news that you'll be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Jing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how do you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared? Losers have no right to ask my name. March 7th, the young beauty of the Astral Express. Alright. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear. I see you were both quite relaxed. Impressive given the imminent danger you face. Wait, danger? What? Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered with the Warheads a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. And please follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead. Thank you, Miss Chikui. Oh, that's Chikui. I do know who that is. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So this is the contestant hall. There's so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield a metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what have you observed from that? Master Yumi doesn't have good taste. That's just rude. That Master Yumi is very strong. Master Yumi's own metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. But it would be best to find a way to drag out the battle. Or so, it would be best to find a way to drag out the battle. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is the perfect opportunity to learn how to evaporate your opponents. I mean, evaluate. You're not evaporating them. I'm sorry. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you'll not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first? Well, from left to right? Am I fighting the reporter? I'm not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th, the stand for Lieutenant Yanqing, right? That's right. And you're... As you can see, I'm the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site. I see the Skyfaring Commission is ruling on all out on this host, as a host. Interesting. That's right. A big event like this can't just go around without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Sure. Great. First, the question that's on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing at today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I heard that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? I don't know. You yourself said that this was just gossip. My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then let's look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you'll be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds. Miss March 7th, are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? Yunli. May I ask who that might be? I can find myself? Oh. Master Yanqing, Feixiao, Susheng. Myself or Yunli? Yunli. The talented swordsman from the Shunshou Zooming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated. Oidogi. You have swords.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing. I've heard so much about him and finally crossed blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I'm March 7th. That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry, I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th? Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Checking the opponent is underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right? Wow, cheating basically. I see how it is.
Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their spear. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness? I understand what's going on. Miss March 7th and Miss Yinli, I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Was that another Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Ah, so that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
What? I see. Yeah, that's good.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Do you get it? Wolves sound like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making these awkward really is my weakness.
There's still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the Lord Dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all those people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. The contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special. Just make sure to maintain his composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Yes. I knew it. Let's go. Enhance. Wait, this is an elevator? Oh no, it's a door. Okay. Wow. Treasure. If you walk through here, you'll want to see the Warden's official venue. Hold on. There's an optional quest to talk to more people. Can I find people I recognize? Is Trailblazer here? Surely Trailblazer's here, right? Ah yes, my greatest enemy! The bench! Maybe it's because you spent so much time with the Yurichi that March has there to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Yurichi, and your mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Wafu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to go see what the ring looks like. Fighting! Hello, Popper. You're even asking on dieting? Try to translate what the dieting is saying. It's saying I'm not a contestant. Got it. Looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like. You're turning into the Trailblazer. Stop getting sidetracked and talking to random things for no reason. Fine, okay, I'm going. Bird. Whoa! So this is what it's like from the spectator seats. Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yuli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? That. As soon as I think about the mission General Hoyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yumi? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Campbell's orders. I wonder how Master Yanjing is doing over there. Hey, focus! Oh! Speaking of March becoming Trailblazer.
General report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfang Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Yanjing, Yoriji, follow me. Moses' signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago. Could that mean... You'll be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target. If we're gonna get into combat, I should probably swap out Bailu so I can deal more damage. Yeah, this works. Yo! What are you doing here?
All of you, get out of my way. I hate being around crowds. I'm a lone wolf. I'm supposed to be the rogue. I can't stand being around people.
General, look over there! It's Moz! Wait, don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog let me hear us.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hulei ordered us to remain here just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Boars, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination? I knew there'd be combat. Ready? Attack! Get buried! Ouch. Now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Why does Yunli not have any HP? Why is she already dead? That was not supposed to happen. Ta-da! Thank goodness there's not another wave. Mose, are you all okay?
I wasn't able to save Shokyu. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined. He knows too much about how Discord works. He knows how to abuse all the bots, all the commands and accesses they have permissions to.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Ule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Zhanzhou Luofu.
Oh, what did you say? Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borson that we haven't sniffed out, Ule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Zhanzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Ule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borson. I've seen him convert a fox to a Borson wolf trooper with my own eyes. That's how he steals their Discord accounts. This is Ule's declaration of war. His blood can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You think there'll be attacks all over? He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. And this beast is truly unpredictable. Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice. The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they've already begun to take action.
But if Ule succeeds in taking this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking in the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Ule wants is to see everyone in the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower staring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack, and to exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that people play that the people at the Yaoxing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Ule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Zhanzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship. And the only ship he's able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter? Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter. In his eyes, the ship is full of countless hostages. That'll be the best place for him to go. So that'll also be our final battlefield. But if you're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we supposed to abandon those less likely locations? This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we'll ask ourselves but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we're holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There's a chance that we'll make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There's a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. Being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone listen up. I'll personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I'll do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Yorichi, please lend us your strength as you did with the Ambrosial Arbor when was reborn. I need you and Mose to go in search of the Shokyu. The Shokyu, I mean Shokyu. Just the regular guy. He doesn't really have a fancy title. Leave it to me. General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it's only right that I return to the Sky Splitter. If Ule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I'm able to arrive. Please rest assured, General, if he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they I cannot read that fast, but okay. Yep. Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on the Zhanzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath among the streets of the Zhanzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Zhanzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Never!
Be on your guard! Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for boars and attacks. Seisho, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast. Hold them back. I'll be there immediately. Switching to the Seisho's POV. We're going to war! Oh, cutscene! A very short cutscene, but okay, I'll take it. There we go. Facial technique. After Facial uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed buff and will summon a tornado around her and make them go wee wee wee. There you are, Facial. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started. Remember, you're still on the Lafu. Try not to go too wild. Yumi is still dead though. How do I revive her? Hold on. Facial is the hunt and wind. Is there a better team that I could have? Silver Wolf? Let's try Silver Wolf. That could probably do something. Enhance! I love that her talent just makes enemies start spinning around her. Oh. Okay, fine. Never mind. My teammates don't matter. Facials. I forgot. Facials Miss Overpowered stops both your swords with the tips of her fingers, lady. And just completely demolishes everybody easily. Oops. My bad. Wow. Attack. Bonk. 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 Ta-da! Yukong! I cleaned them up. We've cleared out all the enemies on Starskip Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Aurum Valley. I'll prepare Starskip. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Shokyu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now's the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum and tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. A light in the sky? Oh, cutscene. Alright, sure, just launching a nuclear bomb with a bow. Sure, yeah, you can do that. She was definitely not overpowered enough. She really needed to have that ability too. Yeah? This is why I call her Miss Overpowered Lady. She's just overpowered.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave us a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Shokyu's whereabouts.
What happened? happened just now?
That was one of Feisho's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here.
That general of yours is way out of line. She always been like this. I wanna see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. I wanna see the cutting again. Most sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face.
Is it not better to cherish your life instead? Yorichi, take a good look around. If you can find one or two boars that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open again and get the information we need. I'm very good at intimidating people. You have no idea how much I cranked up my strength stat on my D&D character sheet. It's really important for my character about being a lone wolf rogue. I really needed to be good at intimidating people. What a terrifying attack! Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She's more like a descendant of Durin than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
That's... the fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that. Good job.
I remember you, Moktok. You're harder to kill than a cockroach. You literally survived a nuclear bomb just now. Good job. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It's not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Shokyu? Save your energy. Yo, Ching monkey. Stop calling me a monkey. I'm not a monkey. I'm a lone wolf. If there was one principle that we beasts know well, it's that we might have to break off an arm and break free from a cage. Today, I'll be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I've only followed the warhead for this recent brief period. However, His Excellence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia.
I don't know what that is.
You've shown me the way. The descendants of Durin have abandoned the wolf's creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We are no longer wolves. We are no more than rats living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Durin should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. He'll fight to the death.
Calm down there, Moktok. You're yelling so loudly. Easy there.
How honorable, you mangy dog. That's right, I called you a dog. If you get to call me a monkey, I get to call you a dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There'll be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we put you down. Like a dog. Do you get it? Do you get it? I called you a dog. The warhead's blood. It boils in my veins. Long live Hulei! The Borson's resurgence is at hand.
Good for you.
The Borson's resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Shansho Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy. The Shansho Yao Qing will... Wait, I already said that. I'm just still talking. I took a long time to say that. Don't worry about it.
Get carried. Skadoosh.
Fight me! You think a scrape like this will send me running?
second. I think I know why Yunli is dying now. Well, I found the problem. I unequipped your light code. I finally got Clara. And now Clara stole the light code that Yunli was using, and I forgot to equip a new one on Yunli. Yeah, this is fine. Sparkle's counting down. Blast! No, why didn't I parry? Blast! Donk.
I must hold on.
Owie. Yumi goes again. Kablooey. Is there another wave after this? If there is one, I'm gonna be I'm having a problem.
The Boris and resurgence shall come.
You're really holding on to this whole Boris and resurgence thing, huh?
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there's no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
Oh, hi, Lily. Projection. What are you doing here? What?
It seems that Mok Talk got what he wished for.
Hi.
Ule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mok Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Mose. I'm here. Hule, what do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Shensho must be quite brave to allow Foxian war slave with Boris and blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. You're some sort of furry hybrid. I like those. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Boris, and anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I'll be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I'll slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Shansho is. Then, I will plot the ship through every blockade and barrier you've prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Boris and Resurgence.
You're also going on and on about that whole Boris and Resurgence thing? Why is that the only thing that people can think of? Come up with something else, come on. I'm not gonna give up on the Discord moderator bit until you give up on the Boris and Resurgence bit.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule, because the very moment you step aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Also, while you're on the way here, I'm gonna be sitting here enjoying a nice cup of tea. It's really difficult to keep up this voice I'm doing. I really need a lot of it.
Why are you talking like that if it strains your voice so much?
Because it makes me sound cooler.
That's not... no. It does not make you sound cooler.
Yes, it does. It makes me sound like a cool werewolf man.
I'll never understand you people. Also, hi, Yumi. I've been trusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say, but this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants lounge right now. I wonder how our preparations are coming along. Speaking of Yun Li, I need to give you a light cone before I forget again, because I will forget again. I can steal Trailblazers. No, I'm not using Trailblazer. Or Zuri. So here's a little lady. That'll do for now. Why not? Okay. Yo.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Huayan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you. Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th, and I can already tell that. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior. Do you happen to know how to identify Borson?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borson and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities on boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It was not on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Oh, where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I'll be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Smack. Yo. Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So, this is the suspicious skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm gonna count down from 10. If you do not come out, I'll destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second. Hello. It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of zooming custom? What are you doing here? Didn't little Yanqing claim that he was going to give up on being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens? The Borson on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Shou was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support. I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're here too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, a disabled March is taking your place as Ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her? When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned. More manpower is always a good thing. Since the Sky Splitter is so large... Oh! By the way, you should know that... What is happening? That's what I said. What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me, we need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety. After I solve this puzzle first, this is also very important. Oh, great. I don't like this one. No! But it was so close though. Oh, never mind, I'm leaving. This puzzle's not fun. The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. And here, support. No. Box. Oh. Strange. Why is there no one here? The Cloud Knights. They're over here. Back here doing some Barbie. Ah, welcome back. The wolves declared war. Miss Overpowered Lady fired a nuclear explosion and blew up everything. And now they're infiltrating the ship where the festival competition thing is happening. No, Yumi and Yanjing are investigating the engine room in the ship. Something happened, I don't know what. The Cloud Knights, and they're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Hi.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the ward had some go-ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason. Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Attack! Go boop. Go boop. Refresh skill points. Kabui! Parry! Ah, get parried! Bonk. Who do these guys think they are? Nearly as an Excalibur attack in her pocket. Her sword can grow into the size of a building and she can drop it on top of them. Then they think a little bit of scratching is gonna stop us? Well... Yuli, go again. Kabui! Get parried! Skadoosh! Ta-da! We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hulei is already aboard the Sky Splitter. There's no time to talk about this. The vortex has already started. If my guess is correct, the Boris will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the vortex ring. Actually, in the trailer, she didn't one-shot a version of Hulei that made wolf. Oh yeah, true. She was actually fighting Hulei in the trailer. I forgot about that. Come with me to the ring. No, I could not dodge it. Ouch. 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 Yumi. Refresh skill point. Kabooey! You prepare to parry. Ha! Get parried. Ouch. But why though? Get them. Ha! Get parried. Monk. Ta-da! I did it. Yeah. Let me go. Oh! This way. We're not too late. Oh.
We would like to welcome all of the honored guests and contestants to the Shine Show. I could not read my script fast. We would like... What? Why did I say this twice? We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Shansho Lafu's Luminary Award Hand Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Owlbert.
Wait, what? He's real? He's a real person that exists? I thought he was only in special programs.
He is here today as our special guest host.
It's not that I can't read, it's that they write too fast. Exactly. I don't understand why whenever the text automatically advances in Hoyoverse games, it always goes way too fast.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Wait, there's no way Mr. Albert has a 3D model, does he? That's not Mr. Albert.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me, and for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle. Shine Show soars, Cloud Knight roars. Shine Show soars, Cloud Knight roars.
So you've also come up with your own unique chant. Well, mine rhymes like 4 times. Yours only rhymes once. Yours is way more boring than mine. I have spent so much time and effort into writing my motto thingy. I see you were ready for me. That's fine too. Since you've all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Reminds me of Warwick from League of Legends? Oh no. His design or his voice? Probably both. I played League of Legends for a couple hours at one point. I feel like I should know who Warwick is. I remember them being a wolf character. Warwick. Yup, he is just a looking at his 3D model in League of Legends, he reminds me more of a Skylanders character. He reminds me of Wolfgang from Skylanders. He looks so silly. But the voice and pose looks very similar. Aw? Does he have a sword? I didn't see him with a sword. He better get a sword. I want a wolf with a sword in League of Legends. Even though I don't play the game. I don't care. It has to happen. Three dual hours, but wait, what? Save the divine force. Okay, we're getting a flashback 3 hours ago. Here we go.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hulei escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack, yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All I need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitters, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for the hunt.
But what do we do if Hulei is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyframe Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff's traffic. Then when the time comes, there'll only be one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shou will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this was the best way out. That's what the nuclear bomb is for. Given that the Borison already have insiders on the Luofu, I'll be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Yeah, the sword is not something the world use. Dang it. I mean, you got claws on the size of a dagger that can cut iron like paper. I don't think you need one for his job to eat people. Ah, fine, I guess. Stereotypical wolves will be stereotypical werewolves doing werewolf things. Or they scratch things with their claws, because that's the only thing you can think of doing. Because they're boring! Everybody is better with his sword, even if they have the option for cutting with claws.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I'll go with the Skyframe Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hulei understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Oh? The old man is gonna be there. Oh, we've gotten like 2 cutscenes where... or no, 3 cutscenes where Jing Yuan turns all overpowered and demolishes something. Now we've gotten 2 cutscenes where where Fei Shao gets is all overpowered and stops something or blows something up. Now, where's our cutscene where the tiny old man goes overpowered, huh? When does that happen? He's a general too. Since he taught Yunli, since he's Yunli's swordmaster teacher, I'm guessing he's gonna be like the tiny fly swordmaster from Hollow Knight. He's super tiny, but he has a ridiculously gigantic sword for no reason. And he swings it around incredibly quickly. And he's probably gonna be jumping around all over the place like Yoda. Okay, what about this? A werewolf that doesn't use his physical strength at all, and instead is a scientific researcher that makes inventions to fight. Like a cancer ray gun or something. So it's like a merging of a werewolf and that one new character from in Wuthering Waves. So I don't know the name of because of I don't know any of the characters' names in Wuthering Waves. I mean, Jingyuan already got a massive electrical spirit as the size of heaven. True. He couldn't just have his cool-looking glaive. He needs to also have some kind of golden wolf lord assist. Why is everything in the Jan show all about wolves? It's all wolves. Ugh. Actually, no, I'm confusing it with something else. The golden wolf lord is that world boss in Genshin. Jingyuan's lord is the lightning lord. Not a wolf. Cause they're furries, of course! How could I forget? They're all furries. Half of them are fox furries. The other half of them are wolf furries. Some of them are even dragons. They all have to be furries.
The hunt will make Hule understand that the heroes of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
March! Meanwhile, in March's universe, I had told just now. Oh, what's going on? It feels like the entire ship is starting to slow down. Morrison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter based on General Hayon's orders. It's time for me to take action. I don't care, cute is cute even if it isn't a wolf. I can't think of any wolves that are cute. I haven't seen any. Or it's not any that I remember at the top of my head. Hello? Hi. I'm back. Sip of me. You guys, you're not acting as Borison, are you? You're real, Borison, aren't you? I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. It's really confusing with all this shape-shifting and disguising shenanigans. I don't really get it. Like Fei Xiao or something like that? Fei Xiao is a fox girl, but she's not cute. I would not define Fei Xiao as cute. She is either pretty or beautiful or something along those lines. Support Yumi. Buff Yumi. Yumi goes kablooey. Wait a second, I keep forgetting that Huo is a fox. I mean, she's not a wolf. She's a fox, but she is cute. That's close enough, right? That's as close as it'll get. What about Huo? This is fox. Cute fox, not wolf. Technically close enough. And Milo's a dragon. Where's the wolf? We got the fox and the dragon. We've almost completed the Shanshou trio. I don't know what I'm doing. But she's a furry, isn't? No, Tail is the furry. Huo's tail is the furry, not Huo. They're different. Harry! Skadoosh! Smack! Smack! Ta-da! The plan said that if Hileia appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yumi, where are you? March! I'm below the ring! No, below the ring. I remember it being this way. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful boars and enemies. Should make a preparation before advancing forward. Oh no. Is it weak against physical? I'm not sure. Could bring Firefly if I need to inflict fire weakness. I don't know what to do. I'm surely fine, probably, maybe, hopefully. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but I'm going. Master Yanjing, what are you doing here? I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course. Yanjing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war entering at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Shenzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready? I am March 7th! Please, March 7th! The Sword Master will represent the Law of Fu in glorious battle! Yuli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victory is glorious. May your blades be sharp and your victory is glorious.
That one doesn't even rhyme at all. Your mottos are getting even worse. I like mine more.
Shut up, nobody asked you.
Ugh.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now! I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Xiao sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Shenzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You having split personality is an interesting concept. Yeah, I was hoping you're taking control. No! I was pretending to be Hule complaining about other people having shorter and not rhyming mottos. Even though Hule's motto is very long and rhymes multiple times. He spent a lot of time and effort in making it. I do like pretending that I have split personality though, every now and then. Actually, not every now and then, it happens a lot. I talk to myself a lot, I don't know why. Oh, Shifu. Oh, we're in slow-mo. The boss seems to only have one phase. Wait, I need to read, don't I? I'm a Libraruna player, I forgot to read! A Boris leader committed the 10 unpardonable sins, eternally imprisoned at the bottom of the shackling prison. Bearing the hatred of 7 centuries of bitter confinement, the Lord of Wolves challenges the entire Shenzhou Luofu upon breaking free from his cage. Yet there seems to be another objective hidden behind his maddened actions. He has bloodlust, as usual, causing all targets except this unit direction delayed and deal minor lightning damage, including allies. Deals massive lightning damage to a designated single target with a high chance of inflicting terror grip. Terror grip basically just means I need to attack him back. I think. Terror grip. That's a lot of statuses. And then the terrified stance at the start of second turn attacking the caster one time before. That's a different one. Does Ho-Ho cleanse that? I think Ho-Ho cleanses that. Does lightning damage. Does lightning damage. After a friendly unit launches an attack, apply one attack and bloodlust to friendly units into the moonray state. Unless reaches certain numbers. That's the same as usual. While Hule is in the moonray state, applies one stack of higher rate to Hule after every attack launched by a friendly unit. If Hule uses an attack, additionally applies a one stack of higher rate. After every attack used by target units, reduce one stack by target units. Use one stack. My rate will have an initial set of stacks, When a certain number of irate stacks is reached, the Hole will release looping chase calls bloody gleam. What? Oh, this one. Terran Rip. And remove all irate stacks. Whenever irate stacks are reduced to 0 due to attacks on player characters, Hole's toughness will be reduced and reset irate to instead number of stacks. Huh. And to my house, the pack of these. Add someone to the pack and to the action order. Whenever someone in the pack takes action, summon Sableclaw Wolf Trooper or Eclipse Wolf Trooper, Stormtrooper. Its speed slightly increases for every ad present on the field. So it seems like I'm mostly need to target the ads before targeting him. Because the more he has, the more of a problem he'll become. Lowering a long chest to myself, it's me saying, "You don't, not this one. You left this undone, don't get caught!" Or just invent random scenarios and act on some kind of show. Come on, I'm gonna tag or something. Yeah! That's what I like doing. That's also part of how I got into voice acting. I just like having conversations with myself and my different self. Whoever that happens to be at the moment. I can do this first. The rebuff, Yumi. Yumi attacks this one. Prepare to counter. This feels so incredibly slow. And more damage. Ta-da! Ouch. You wouldn't happen to be attacking me again, would you? Oh, hey, you are. Nice. I thought you would have been summoning.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I'll make you understand just how wrong you are.
You say as well as getting parried. Oh.
Fine. You can be a little opening act for me until Face Shell finally arrives.
Whoa, buff. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I could have parried that one. Dang it. Now we're ready to parry. Okay, do that again, Mr. Wolf. Thank you. Now that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Ouch, ouch. Owie. Oof. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, but this is irate. After an enemy's attack, irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, irate stacks decrease. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't have any other enemies on the field, so I can just wail on him. I received text. Going. You know this not for free Nigel? Eh? There's a collaboration with Discord and a chess page. Why chess? What? How'd that happen? You win against one of the Discord bots and get 1 month of free Nitro? But I don't like chess. I don't want to play chess. That sounds boring. I don't even care about Nitro. What am I gonna do with Discord Nitro? It's useless. It doesn't do anything. You may go get him. Kaboom! Spiders! Weakness broken! Owie. Monk. Owie. Monk. I mean, got a pretty banner? I can add a pretty banner to my profile that nobody's going to look at. I guess. You. I have so many skill points. Because I have Sparkle generating almost infinite skill points. And Margin of War not using any. Maybe not the ideal team.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Okay, you'll do.
You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Well, you're not running forward either, you're just walking slowly? That's still running. You're just running forward. Ouch. Oh, hey, look at all that energy. Smack you into his weakness. Now what do I do here? I'm doing this first. Give buff to Yumi. Yumi needs to save her parry. Hold on. Use up March's ultimate. Oh. And then Huoho to generate more energy. And then we go... blast! Attack! Get parried! Oh no. We're just gonna lose our race. Oh! I mean, I'm already ahead of you there.
Why is Face Show still not here? I grow bored of these cubs. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Says you at 10% HP? Says you, who is now weakness broken at 1% HP? Whoa, with the finisher? No, not the finisher, dang it. Whoa, do it again. Come on, whoa. DPS time, you can do it. I believe. No!
Not bad. But it'll take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my unbreakable body.
Owie. Oh! Not long ago. Okay, yeah, perfect time for a flashback. Thank you. We needed this.
It's time for me to get another full render illustration now. I need to open my eyes again, so that I can look beautiful in the rare moment where I get to. Everybody has been looking forward to see me finally open my eyes. Now I get to do it again. Wow, I'm so glad I get more art.
Good for you, Shokyu. Good for you. Well, thank you. You're getting pretty close to the Dominator voice now. Is that even closer? I'm just trying to talk like Mr. Edgy Wolf, Discord moderator man. I still don't know what the Doom narrator sounds like. Do I need to look it up now? Hold on, I need to know now. This is very important. Doom narrator voice. All Doomslayer testaments? Rip and tear to a stun. Turn the volume so you don't get blasted.
Against all the evil
Whoa.
that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
I don't know if I can do that one. That's a little bit much. Try doing it. I need the words. I don't know what the words are.
Against all the odds that you could conjure, all the wicked. I don't know what he's saying. It's hard to tell.
We will send unto them only you.
We will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
That's the best I can do. I mean, it does also have a filter. I think even his voice is a little bit bass boosted. I don't know how to bass boost my voice. Wait. What?
Rip and tear. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Rip and tear until it is done.
That's as much as I can bass boost my voice. I'm losing it. This is so funny. I'm trying. That's the best I can do.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secret are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I'm no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets, and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Shokyu, I have already peeled back your disguise and defenses layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep. I have obtained all of your private information by making you my Discord kitten. I already have access to your Discord account. You just haven't realized it yet.
But you've told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
But you'll never have a chance to use them. You'll be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one.
I'm gonna die soon. I guess it's time to post and look cool.
There, I've got claw marks all over my torso. I guess I need to slouch back against the wall and like put one leg up, but not both of them, and just like sit here all cool. Like gotta pose for the illustration.
The Discord kitten plot twist. Not that this entire story has been so far.
After all, you'll avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she'll be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her furry transformation.
I mean, do I even need to make the joke? It's right there.
Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
I know you can say those things with a straight face. I'm not. I'm struggling to not laugh. This is hard.
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer, or am I? That is the question. Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave Foxian, but before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borsan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Oh hey, another illustration is back. Are you the healer, Jokyo?
僕に何か用で
Is
すか
there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
感謝の言葉
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
直したところで
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
今度はし
Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay. Then can you cure a war?
何をわけの
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So, all you can do is heal us, and let us go cure a war.
随分と
Such arrogance, young lady.
お嬢さん
This war has been waged for thousands of
戦争は
years,
何千
and
年
it'll only continue.
この先
What do you mean by cure war? All you'll achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So, we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, would not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different. Shokyu, this is an order. Cure me. How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm dying. I think I just saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm back here again. Why have you not killed me yet? I thought that was like the moment where I was supposed to die. I've been sitting here lying on the floor, just like almost dying for so long now. How long are you gonna take? You're really dragging out my death right now. Like, do you remember Misha and Gallagher? They died like off screen. They weren't dragged out at all. Nobody even got to see them die. Why are you giving me so much screen time? Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Ule. Unfortunately, I'm not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
僕は秘密を持たぬものじゃない
Wait, did he poison
秘
himself?
密を抱えている
Oh my god, he's a genius.
随分前に
Tumble dust.
承知
Your bra. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you'll begin to feel the effects.
それはお前の世界さ
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
と言える全力を
I'll
尽
do
くし
my
て
best to
治療
cure
する
you, Fei Xiao. I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life.
どうか
Bring victory to the Yaoshi.
妖精に
手段を選ばないな。空気が冷たくなった。
僕の剣の方が冷たいよ。
Wait, let him cook. Let him cook. He's cooking the hot pot.
この木を逃すな。
This is our chance. It's time for us to put this dog down. Again. Ouch. I need to replay this.
お茶をどうぞ。もっと付き合ってよ。
And then we give Yunimas
しちゃダメ。
refresh skill points.
かくれんぼしよっか。ルシャ宣言。
And then March
遊
Ultimate.
び尽くさ。答え見つけてもらう。今こそ真の剣術左に清流右に
Wait, no, I should attack the little one
魅力
thing.
やっぱり最高。
Kabui!
勝負を決めるのは
Kabui!
戦わなくちゃ
Healing.
ダメ。茶を払い身を縛ら
Parry!
焼き切ってあげる。
Ah, you fool, get parried. Get parried just like Shellcube parried you when he ate you. Oh wait, I mean when you ate him. What? I got it backwards. Don't worry about that. Ouch. That hurts. Stop it. Oh no, wait. Don't. Okay, he's not attacking. I got scared. If he attacked Yunli, I think she would have been dead right there.
Shellcube, you. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Yes. Yes, I really do.
Oh, they got delayed. That's fine. I can parry good. Attack! Oof, baby parry. Wait, no, the weakness broken. No, they immediately recovered. No!
I may be slowing down, but that does not mean you can defeat me.
Are you sure about that? You are at 50% HP. I seem to be doing pretty well. I think I'm doing just fine at the moment. Skadoosh. Smack. Parry. Ha, get parried. Now that's a lot of damage. Dunk. Attack. Ultimate. More attack.
You may be hard to kill, but that is I can't request. Alright, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Good for you, Yanjing. You got it. Buff. Refresh skill points. Yunli. Attack. Parry. Ha, get parried. 1%. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, it's going again. It's about to unleash the looping. What? Say what now? What's happening? Oh. Whoa! Hey look, it's Miss Overpowered Deflect Your Sword with the tips of her fingers, lady. She did the thing! She did! She deflected a sword with the tips of her fingers! I knew it. I knew that was a defining character trait. Also, Yan Ching's story has joined the team to prevail. Okay, sure, why not? He's cooking? He cooked? I mean, he froze. I don't know if freezing the food counts as cooking it, but I mean, he definitely cooked. Well, I'm here now. I guess. Sure. Enhance. Yo. It's because the currency are doing companions. What just happened? I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're suddenly in the general made it in time. Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before? That's my special finishing move. Do you want to learn it? I can teach you, but I'll need some time to heal up first. I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny, little bit stronger than me. Just a smidge. Not a lot, though. Olay. Hello? I mean, copying a Jing Liu move is an achievement. Taking it in count, she's quite well. Huh? Is that what the achievement said? Because I copied Jing Liu? I didn't see the achievement. Almost how? There are no other wolf-trap enemies on the field when the light triggers Moon Rage. Veiled Moon ceased seen. Yole could not unleash looping chase calls body gleam, bloody gleam in Moon Rage duration. I did it. Marshmallow Rabbit! Time honed blade child. Much can change in 700 years. When just Hulei's defeat. Ta-da! That's why Jing Liu appeared over Yanqing, just copying her. Even though he should have been learning from several other people, other than those, like, 5 minutes he spent with Jing Liu during the companion mission. I don't know. This hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up? I could take on 10, but... I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter. I guess because both are blue, like Master and Student? Maybe? Because they both do ice damage? Ice damage dealers? I don't know. Don't blame me. This was your general idea. When he learned that you gave up on being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? I would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life. No, perhaps the young one's blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulei. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulei once again before anything unexpected happens. Yeah, that's right, you're going back to prison. How does it feel?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Ah, that explains it. Okay, now it makes more sense.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought that I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You one child.
Stop struggling, Hulei. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
Wait, what? I'm fighting him again? Why am I fighting him again? Drink down the Crimson Moon Rouge and receive its boon, or be consumed by it. The Fei Shell is struggling in balance matters at this very moment. Oh. Oh. I know what's happening here. Can I switch out Yanqing? I don't want Yanqing in the party. I need somebody else. I need... Firefly, probably? Dang it! No! No! This'll have to do. We're not fighting Hulei here. We're fighting somebody else. Ah! There's the team. Okay, thank you. I need... Oh, I'm actually bringing all 4 of these elements, wow. I mean, we have story on Jing. It doesn't need to include him, does it? Bringing Yunli, Whirlpool, Sparkle, and Firelight. There we go. And I cannot click and drag. There we go. I don't think I want to see facial Mars Struct. We already got to see what Mars Struct strong woman can do. True. That's scary. Zombies are scary. I don't want to fight a zombie.
I've looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before that I had a path prepared for you.
I think I'm gonna need another cough drop. Ugh. No!
あれは堀の選手の心臓、樹下の後の産物よ。後のことはあなたたちに任せる。将軍、それってあれを拡散させるわけにはいかない。私が暁を飲み込む。状況が変わったら元気を運気軍の軍旗を実行してわかるわよね。
Oh. Oh, she's dead.
将軍。
Die, Borison.
What? Oh, we clearly don't have warriors.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're enemies?
They just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
Oh, heck no. We're in for it now. I need healing. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the plan is. I don't have no skill points. Come on, Sparkle, give me your ultimate. Now's the time. Get ready to parry. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
No, not really. Now I have skill points. Enhance! I should have used Toll's burst before that, but oh well. Attack! Smack. Attack again! Weakness broken.
あとちょっと動揺しちゃダメ。
Attack again. Just don't stop attack. One more. Attack. Get ready to parry.
切ってあげる。
まだあがくか。
Ha! Get parried.
大地終わる。
You.
食らい尽くしてやろう。
戦わなくちゃ。
Now we're all weak. Ouch.
もっと
I mean, I could use that.
しよっか。愚者千面。不器用遊び尽くさ。答え見つけてごらん。
Skill points. Yunli?
動揺しちゃダメ。
Yum.
獲物風情が切り裂いてやる。
Wait, I'm not ready to parry. Fuck. Okay, now I'm ready. Do that again. Thank you.
雲を切る。
Yum. Push. Alright, how's that healing coming along?
払い身を縛らん。
支援感謝します
Ultimate power.
うろちょろと目障りなんだよあっきら俺様だけで十分だ
Move.
安心して優しくするから。
Not good.
獲物が逃がさん。
Ouch. Get parried again? Or am I gonna die? No, he has regen,
食
we're
ら
good.
い尽くしてやろう。
No, why you not attack? Oh, she dodged my parry. Unacceptable.
ほうけんざん。鉄。
Ouch.
そこ。
Aha, weakness broken. Now we're doing things.
進行開始
この手
かくれんぼしよっか。
Ultimate
武者千面。不器用
Firefly ultimate.
答え見つけてごらん。蛍は自分のために戦うよ。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
Ready.
これは私
Attack.
は正解を燃やし尽くす。
この手
Smack. DPS roll.
頑張って
Firefly, go again. Keep going.
戦うために生きるために戦う。
この手
私は
Keep going. Just don't stop attacking. Nice. Attack. Skadoosh. Oh boy. DPS full, you got this.
この手
Never mind, maybe you don't. Stop trying to resist me.
彼女を行かせちゃダメ。でもうちらの力じゃ。
後のことは任せるって言われたんだ。将軍の期待に応えないと。
必ずあなたを直してみせます。
Hello again, I'm back. I lived actually. I'm not actually dead. They wouldn't actually kill another character. You know, a lot of people got really upset about Misha and Gallagher, so I'm here to stay. Don't worry. I will live on forever through my illustrations. I know this is like the third or fourth time you've seen the same illustration, but I mean, you like seeing me, right? So it's not all that bad. I wasn't dead. I was just taking my beauty sleep. That's all. I was just resting, recovering, you know. But now I'm all good. I promise I'll cure you, Feisho.
永遠に生きられる人
No one can live forever, Tokyo.
昇級
This time, I must break my promise.
約束 ここは
Is this
教
the sky splitter? Or somewhere else?
元気
Lieutenant Yanqing, you're to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood? I can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ole?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that I thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feisho?
まさか
You shouldn't be
どうしてあ
here.
なたが
I saw you die with my own
と
eyes.
ころをこの目
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Your imaginary friend to talk to when you get lonely. Like right now. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Shokyu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of his secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time waiting for this day to come, I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fei Xiao has joined the team temporarily. This is not a celebratory moment, Fei Xiao. This is not looking good. The odds are not in your favor here. Oh dear. Hold on. I think I need to go refill my tea again, cause the Hule voice is not good for me. I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Hold on. Okay. Hello! I have returned. I refilled my tea. Just needs honey. Here. Give me a second. Just give me a second, face shell. I'm getting there. Take your time. I understand. Thank you. This place is a little bit spooky, though. I don't exactly want to stay here for long. I mean, yeah, I'm also a little bit spooked. A little bit off-put. A little bit, I can't think of any other synonyms for spooked. Scared? Yeah, scared. Perturbed? Not sure exactly what that means, but it sounds about right. Probably. Unsettled. Yeah, that's a good one too. Distraught. Well, I mean, distraught sounds closer to, like, distress. That makes it sound like I'm panicking. I'm not really panicking. I'm just, like, you know, I'm, spooked? Yes. Okay, now we're ready. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sorry, I got distracted. Wait, can I fight them? Chunk! 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 Rampage! Sympathy! Justice! Shenshou's cover-up.
The familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Shenzhou have showed you these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Shenzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they're strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Hell, I don't think I can do your voice much longer. Please stop talking. Chunk! Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you have slaughtered your allies. Helen's Claw, you betrayed the Alliance.
Moon rage, death, betrayal, enemy of Zhenshu, fear, betrayal of trust, laws for an abomination, monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abomination that runs through your veins. One day, you'll inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Shenzhou. This is your fear.
Not if I just, like, slash it. You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
You've returned, Lord Fei Shao. The warhead has returned. Long live the warhead. Lord Fei Shao will grant us our future.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you, because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Durin who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tide of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived, even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon a return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Hule, can you please shut up? I can't keep doing your voice. What are you ranting on about? Fishell's obviously not listening to you. She does not care.
For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I'll create the new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison onto you, former Borison war slave, and future Foxian ruler.
Not if I just slash myself though. Yep, that works.
Your healer, Shokyu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So, this is the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you?
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. Tell me, what do you think is the difference between a Discord moderator and the server owner? There is no difference. You and I are one and the same.
It all comes full circle. I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Zhenzhou. You're free to do as you please. Carve your name to the Zhenzhou's history books, or to the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the wolf masters.
Oh. What is happening here? Who is Taran? Nerigal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Taran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nerigal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star! It's shining down on us! If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom! We'll all be able to escape! We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters!
So you have to run quickly. Oh, we can do it. Oh, we can escape. From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and cries of wild beasts. Daniel, run with me. We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly, a cloud knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
Ah, so the shooting star was a nuclear bomb. Yeah, same thing. In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand that light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each luck's arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the sky above that I would never have to witness one of those shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answered us. They just let us loose in a world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You're the beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hulei? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness, for the Boris to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day, I'll never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox, just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I'll use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I'll seize you and devour you. I'll replace you and become Fei Shao.
We're so similar. Both monsters that are born for war and will die for war. We were right when you said that, Uli. So I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Kumoが如く空を覆いて戦州を守らん。最後までこの誓いを守り抜くわ。
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I'll use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey, Fei Shao. I'll tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Oh boy. Ecliptic Intermuse parts and Shadow of Facial are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction reduced by parts in the resonant state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units' actions advance forward. What am I looking at? It has 4 completely different parts: the head, claw, tail, and facial. I also have facial on my team. She replaced Sparkle. I don't know what to do here. Shadow of Facial. Safeguard. Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when weakness is broken. The unit's action will be delayed further when it is weakness broken and also takes increased damage. Hooray! Who used the Crimson Moon to escape death was manifested in the form of Facial, standing opposite her, as if in a mirror. Nebula Devourer. Ecliptic Intermist and Shadow of Facial. Provoking the temptations within, upsurging the power of the spirit, transforming in appearance. The abomination lurking inside Facial has begun to hunt for her. At the end of this stalking pursuit, the surviving party would obtain the right to walk the world as the Merlin's Claw. Nebula Devourer, Plain Shred Claws, and Wolf Perch Tail share their HP with the Shadow Facial. Nebula Devourer, Head of the Inner Beast, Drinker of Stellar Radiance and Devourer of Nebula Clouds. Plain Shred Claws, Claws of the Beast, Shredder of Heavenly Plains, Sunders of Earthly Latitudes. And World Purge Tail, Tail of the Inner Beast, Bringer of Storms, Purge of Mortal Worlds. Does resonate. While in the resonant state, this unit is immovable, is immune to changes in the order of the action bar, except changes made by itself. At the same time, any toughness reduction that this unit receives will increase by 200%. When the unit is weakness broken, all target's actions are advanced forward. Well, Yun Li is not doing much of anything here. Whoops. No, like, she is making this. Okay, Yun Li can do something. Self-destruct. When the summon is defeated. Okay. Damage taken decreases, and the effect is removed when the weak. That's the same. This one does. The tail does not resonate. Huh. The facial does also does not resonate. The additional action from Shadow of Facial will resonate with the Ecliptic Inner Beast body parts. Resonance will restore a certain amount of toughness for the Ecliptic Meteor Beast's parts and increase the toughness values reduced when attacked. What? Ah! Resonance will restore a certain amount of toughness for the Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts and increase the toughness values when attacked. The next action becomes enhanced. Resonance with Nebula Devourer has a high chance of inflicting outrage on all targets. Resonance with Plain Shred Claws will greatly increase damage. Resonance with the World Plunge Tail has a high chance of inflicting weakening on all targets. So she can have resonance with multiple parts. She has it with the head and claw right now, but not the tail. With the head, inflicts outrage on targets. Cannot be controlled automatically attacks a random enemy target. If the target is about to have any debuff removed by an ally, and by an ability, then the outrage deal will be prioritized for removal. That's what a wolf was for! Nice. And then resonance with the claws deals more damage. Resonance with tail inflicts a weakened targets. Damage inflict weaken. Enhances self to gain additional action because of course. Enters the safeguard state. While not weakness broken, reduces damage received. Once weakness is broken, action will be delayed. After weakness is broken, increases damage received. Got it. He also in the resonance state and deals 1 damage to all targets with a high chance to inflict outrage. Safeguard. Unleash while in the resident state, deals massive wind damage to the designated target, to any adjacent targets. So that's just damage. Tail. And now it inflicts weaken, which just makes me deal a little less damage. I don't know which one is the target first. Probably not the face show or the head. Probably the head. Parry! Is face show doing follow-ups? Ouch! That hurted a lot. Oh. Activate Firefly's ultimate. And ho-hos. Blast you. Blast. Well, I mean, I should be targeting the head, but I also want to make use of my blast damage, so I guess I'll get the middle. Their turn is next. You needs to get ready to parry. Oh! Facial. Single target. Deals 1 damage to an enemy and additionally launches Talon's follow-up attack 1 time. Single target. Nothing. Release the extra attack on the target. This effect is triggered automatically when required in the mid. I gotta read everything Facial does now. Let's see. Damage. Does 1 damage to an enemy and additionally launches follow-up. Ultimate. During the ultimate, it costs 6 points of Flying Aurelius. Not regular energy. This is similar to Ashwan's ultimate. So Ho cannot regenerate it. That sucks. During the ultimate, can ignore a weakness type to reduce enemy toughness. Ooh. When the target is not weakness broken, Facial's weakness break efficiency increases. Launches bolts on your Blitz or Lorax. One of these two. It's colored on a single enemy 6 times, dealing wind damage. What? Ah! Both on the Blitz. No, wait, they're different. Deals minor damage to a single enemy, increases the wind damage multiplier against targets that are weakness broken. Deals minor damage to a single enemy and increases the damage multiplier against targets that are not the weakness broken. Talent. Can activate the ultimate when the Flying Aurelius reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12 points. For every 2 attacks by ally targets, Facial gains Flying Aurelius. After teammates attack, Facial launches follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing wind damage. So it can only trigger once per turn. When using this attack, increases damage dealt by this unit. Seems simple enough. And talent I'm not using right now. Okay. Seems simple enough. Do I attack the thing that's already weakness broken then? I think so. But it also ignores weakness, so she can attack the other facial, even though she's not weak against the wind. Ow. Oof. Grow complacent and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death and you shall live forever. Owie. Owie. How's that healing coming along? Dang it, I'm so upset that Facial replaced Sparkle. I don't have any skill points now. Blast? Are we blasting? We're blasting. And then we do a little bit of a smack and parry. If it wants to devour me, it'll first have to beg for my mercy. I I did a parry because I thought that the enemy facial was attacking me next, but no, that's my facial. Okay, well, attack. Ultimate. Now we're going. Attack! Oh. Wait, no, wait. I need to check. I can't check my character. Which one is which? Not weakness milking. It is very similar to Ashron. Wow. Skadoosh. Attack. Nice. Wait, she can go again? How is she ready to go again? What do you mean? Oh. Break. Single target. Attack. 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 Tatooine. Nice. Boom. Ah, you're not buried. Give it a little smack. Yeah, no little smack. They shall get them. Get them good. Blast. Get ready to parry the claw. Get parried. Skadoosh. Nice. I need my regen back. Where do I get more skill points? I don't know. I don't have Sparkle or Hanya. Oh, parry, 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 please. Parry, please. No! Pray, taste my blade as it pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I've experienced for 700 years. Pain. Yeah, well, we have a healer, you don't, so... Oh, she has... I can't even tell when her ultimate is ready. I did not realize it was good to go. This one. Attack! Bonk, 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 bonk. Mashing E feels so good, I don't know why. I want to do that again. Need to make the claw. Chunk. I will tear you apart with your own claws. Give them a little tap. Bink. And do that one a little tap. Bink. Nice. Whoa, breaking weaknesses. You thought it wasn't possible, didn't you? I will crush you with your own strength. Hey ho ho, how's that regen coming along? I could use a little bit more right about now. Wait, does her E-skill not ignore her weakness? Is that only her ultimate? It might only be her ultimate. This one immature to me that actually launches during ultimate. Yeah, only during ultimate. Dang it. So I guess I need to deal damage to one that's already broken. Chunk. Now we're breaking. Get the tail. Chunk, 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 chunk. Skadoosh. Wait, no. I wasn't ready to parry. Okay, now I'm ready to parry. Ouch. This is fine. Skadoosh. I need more skill points. I should probably use ultimate even if I'm not using skill points. You're not weak against the wind. I guess I need to use my skill on you. Blast! And then give a little tap. No, I mean attack the wrong one, but that's fine, oh well. This is fine. Everything is okay. Nobody panic! Why are you panicking? E-skill. No! Oh. Ah, she's raising me. Enter the beast. Heed my command. Owie. Hey, whoa, how's that region coming along? I need to save skill points. This region is almost over. But it's so close to dying. Hold on, wait. We're doing it. We're doing it. Save up skill points. She has a 1% HP left. Owie. This is fine. I just need to save up my stuff for phase 2. Bonk. There it is. Be gone! Your blood will give me the victory. Ow! Resonating. Ow! Devour the heavens, envelop the earth. Hey, Facial, you live that, right? No. Oh, you don't live that. Oh. Oh, you don't live that. Well, you see, the thing is, let me just. No, like I shouldn't change the lineup. I just need. I think the problem is I don't have Sparkle. I don't have skill points. Now I do. Maybe this will help. Maybe. Could also try giving you the icon she had before. I think something replaceable would be better for her. And also, what does Firefly have? She has her 4-star one. Will this be better or this one? I might need this one. That might actually be better. Especially because it's super in position 5. That's pretty good. We have a small upgrade. Team is slightly better. Not sure about Sparkle. They're using their skill, the next transaction deals increased damage. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh, still good to go. Okay, now we're ready. See if we can go faster this time. Oh.
私が見えてる流れ星雲が如く空を覆いて千秋を守らん最後までこの誓いを守り抜く
Here we go!
血の涙を流し万物は同国したかつては強者を率い弱者を狩っていた今我は貴様の真珠を武器にその名を獲物とする必勝決戦の軍勢をなぎ払え
Ouchie.
私はその変装を暴いて自分の無能さを分からせてあげるわ。フーレン。狼は全てのポリジェンと古族の心の中に潜んでいる。ひとたび終わればそれは貴様を食らうぞ。
You may use that up. No! I can give skill points to facial and event direction. Damn. Ouchie. Attack! Chunk, chunk, chunk. Attack! Whee! Nice. We'll get your regen going. Buff. I can get another one of these already. This one will be enhanced even though it's not parrying. Blast! And you're next. Facial, go again. I need to counter after this one. Nice. Skadoosh. This is so hard to keep track of. There's so much stuff happening. Sparkle is injured. Break. Ultimate. Ultimate. Whittle down your HP. Bang, 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 bang. I love mashing E during her ultimate. It's just like using Switch Axe the Wild Swing in Monster Hunter. Get ready to parry. Get parried. Skadoosh. Resonate. Oh. Meow. Facial, go again. Ka-chunk. Ultimate. Breaker. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Come here. Ah, save a skill point. Ollie. Need my regen back. Ultimate. Give me a buff. Sparkle, use yours. We got skill points. Let's face Shao. She does big damage to you. You can finish breaking that one. And then smack. Facial, go again. Give them the big smack. Get ready to parry. Parry again. Facial. Big damage. Chunk, 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 chunk. Now we're in phase 2, phase 3. I don't know what phase this is. The final phase. Oh, we have Sparkle this time, so we're totally ready. Definitely, for sure. Yup. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing at all. The tail is resonating. I love you only use this skill point on that one. Advance facial forward. Use up one skill point. Break. Hold on. Hold. Destroy! I don't have a parry ready. Now I do. Ultimate. Unbreak you. Ready! Chunk, 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 chunk. Kablooey! Pray, kneel, and accept your fate. It's resonating with everything. I can't even attack facial now. I'm so confused. I need regen. Whoa, get on that. Get my skill points back. Tail. Give me attack buff and energy. Kablooey. Support facial. Can break the claw easily. Chunk. You can break that one. Tail is broken. Oh, broke the claw. Let's go DPS. Whoa. Sparkle. Get facial going. Attack that head. It's now weak against physical, so Yumi can't do much on it. Attack the head, it's broken. Ultimate is ready. We deal massive damage. Slash, 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 slash. Kablooey! Support facial, go again. Burst. Give me more skill points. Whoa, give him a little tap. Die. 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 Oh, what if I don't though? Ouch! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Damage. Please don't kill me. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. I'd rather not. They shall go good. Break the claw? Well, I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, I'm trying. Sparkle's ultimate is almost ready. We can do a blast. No, wait, I need regen. Maybe I should not have done that. Whoops. Oh no. Ha, get parried. Ouch. Ultimate for the attack boost. Facial ultimate. Deal. I can't break her. This is resonating with the head. I should make the head. Ready! Chunk, 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 chunk. And then we get the claw. Skadoosh. Sparkle, we need skill points. Make a facial go again. Give it a little tap. Yummy. I guess blast here, that should do some good damage. parry. Ultimate. Mega parry. And then go again. More parries. You cannot stop me.
Why? Why won't you disappear?
Because Wool's healing is too good. This is resonating with all three again. Get the claw or the head? Claw. Follow up. No, where's my ult? Okay, I'll try it when you're ready. This is fine. Sparkle. My facial going in. Now you can get the head. Oh, might be able to make the tail, hopefully. Ultimate. This should make the head. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Big damage. Oh, break the claw. Nice. Yuli, break the tail. Almost. Sparkle? Like, Sparkle can make it. Chunk. Now broken. Nice. Ultimate for more skill points. Boho needs to refresh her region. Boss is at 5%. Now we finish it off. Blast! Ready to parry? Or just deal damage. I mean, close enough.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Just tears within a shadow facial.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Slash, 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 slash. Kablooey! The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights, Yurigi, animals, then find Jokyu, who is at death's door. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Suddenly, and Lingsha's POV. Okay, sure, why not? I'd like to hear the explanations. Hooray! We did it. Mission accomplished. Good job, me. No, I'm here now. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, Madam Preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
He's a very Adhara. What do you think? He reincarnated.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free a clan. becoming the specter of my former self. Danheng, you returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on our agenda. Or on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now, here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the College Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed College Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I've sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Marastruck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used cloud hill magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage to the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vtuber craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Teleron, you'll have a similar map in your possession. This pill...
A semblance reversion essence. Indeed, I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
What? Okay, sure, why not? So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravenger to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you're just admitting it?
So you admit it? This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imibir Lunai, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible, but it was all for one cause, the survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Shenzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond the mere survival. You've become a beast, driven solely by propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh? Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, and as old wisdom goes, when the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within our grasp. The situation on the Shenzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of our previous Imbiber Lunai.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance, but after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring a war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we're able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Oh? So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face execution. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld the precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there was a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, the soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Shanshu Alliance, and the ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the Immortality's plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you? I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights?
Hold it.
Milo, what are you doing here?
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Donheng, and Sister Lingsha. Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk big game, as if you have the nation and people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful. I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I'll leave for you a dignified solution. Leave this Gilgwood waterscape immediately and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 Charioters hold a trial and send it to me to exuviation and rebirth.
I'll take as exfoliation, I don't know what that is.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you'll still be you. But the you will not be you, but you will not be yourself, which was the past you. You'll be the new you, which is not the past you. The new you is, but it's still you because you remember you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability. Donheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit. Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Shanshu means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oof.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive!
But what if I, beat up all of you, though? Kabooey! I can go faster. Whoa, burst! Boink. Get my regen going. And heal me. No damage. Parry. Badoosh. Baby damage. I don't have any damage types this enemy is weak against. I'm not doing much here. Barry.
Ow. Ah, get parried.
私がやるのですか
Bing. Bing. Now we go. I don't know what the plan is here. Support. Yumi. Burst. 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 Everybody burst.
いずれ過ぎゆく
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ
Attack.
自分の
Attack. Parry.
ローダーする大地を
Of course, there's more. Region. Yumi. Ghost Gadoosh. Parry. Aha, you fool. Mark. I think I got him. Dragon Lady, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person? Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 shared heroes is inevitable. In addition, I'll write this sage queller of the Fang Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she'll make a just decision.
If it's her, she'll earn the respect and assent of all the Vididar and the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vididhar's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. And with the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interests, I'm certain to survive. You'll understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hu Lei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardens is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first. Regrettably, Mr. Talron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hu Lei was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, he is fine. Meanwhile, in our universe, Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Commission. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Yudichi is mourning for someone. Oh, he's dead. Wait, March is dead? What happened? What do you mean? No! Why are we mourning from March? What do you mean? Miss March. March 7th. I didn't think you'd... There's so much we didn't have the chance to say. Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Yudichi, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? It was Violet's idea. You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with Yurichi, okay? There's not much I can do. General Facial didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. I just keep changing perspective to everybody else. If I'd been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hueis with just one strike. You sound exactly like Master Yan Qing. But for now, both he and Yildi have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking on the blows on my behalf. I mean, Yildi does... Yildi's whole thing is parrying, of course she took all the blows. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. We did it. Are you upset? Shadow Facial unleashes a Radiant Storm and all of eclipsing enemies' powers become weakness broken during the charging phase of Radiant Storm in the battle against Shadow Facial. That's an achievement description. The ancient sea ebbs, stirring against the tide will not save you from being dragged into the waters. And where the hunter belongs, my only enemy has always been myself. Awaken the raging facial. But wait, there's more! Hello! Look over here, the beloved Yurichi and the charming March 7. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. Yurichi's here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly! How are the masters doing at the moment? I mean, I can see Yuli right in front of me, but like, still, I'm asking. Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. The Master Yuli run out on her own? Master Yanqing didn't make it in. Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master! His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hulei and then General Facial, the rigorous sparring session with her, his small body couldn't take it anymore. Master Yuli, didn't you also engage in combat? Little babies with no love food just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have. I heard from Moles about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. Yurichi, you fought alongside Moles. Did you get hurt? The enemies are mostly taking care of the General Facial. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt. I can guess why. General Facial is just too strong. She runs around with a tornado around her and all the enemies go whew, 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 and then she obliterates them instantly. It's kind of unfair. Yumli, go and lie down. Darling Shaw. What about that smiley fox healer and the hood? Thank goodness the Yurichi and others found Chokyu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Miles are seriously wounded. I have had to forcibly confine him to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Aojing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Shinshou Lofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Shinshou Aojing has gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Facial and bring her some food? I would normally say no because they need a rest, but alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Facial just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunar Rest in Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier. Speaking of, oh my god, he's alive!
I lived. Even though I had like 3 or 4 different scenes where I was dying. You thought you could get rid of me that easily? No, I'm Mr. Hot Pot Man. You can't get rid of Mr. Hot Pot Man. The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Shell. Out and about despite the doctor's orders.
I also see Mose ominously standing in the background, just doing nothing.
I really want to go and talk to them, but if I do that, then I'll be giving up my lone wolf persona. I can't give that up. I need to stand here, looking ominously in the back. I need to wait for them to acknowledge me, and then they'll come over and be like, "Hey, do you want to join the conversation?" And I'm like, "Ugh, I don't really want to talk to you, but fine, I guess if you really want to. I'll just wait for my opportunity. They'll notice me. They'll notice me eventually, and then I can come over and join the conversation."
He's trying his best.
Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Any day now.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Hey, I am the doctor. I can give myself whatever orders I want. Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the dragon ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jokyu. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd have found you sooner. If only I had sent you into the traveling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the facial I know? Or could it be a Borson assassin imitating your voice to take my life?
Shokyu, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sounds of the waves. That's enough for me. I mean, why else do you think I've been building up my character to have my eyes closed at almost all times up to this point? Why do you think everything you've seen my playbook character still has his eyes closed the whole time? It's because I was preparing to become blind the whole time. That's why I was practicing. I was practicing walking around with my eyes closed so that I could get used to being blind. And now the moment has come. I saw this coming from a long ways away. Now I'm prepared for it. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Mose and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Facial. I'm content. Dang it. He's turning out to be even cooler than me. I can't let him one up me. I need to get involved here. I need to join this conversation. I'll show them how cool I am.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I'm just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye. Oh, so you were here too. I had no idea. I couldn't see you sitting over there in the background, all on your lonesome. So kind of you to join the conversation. I was worried that if I wanted you to join the conversation, I'd have to start wandering around yelling, "Mose! Mose, where are you?" You know, drawing as much attention to you as possible. Please, please don't do that. I'm glad you could have joined us so I didn't have to. You're taunting me, aren't you? Absolutely. I see how it is.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind us, behind all this chaos, needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borzen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt. The hunt.
Violence continues to meet violence. I thought I was curing wars, and yet here we are, perpetuating them still. I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seat of divine foresight. Yo, the generals are back together. The gang is all here. I apologize for my tardiness, once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the wardens to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation. Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan departed for the Juchui, I don't know where that is. I consulted her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just, the Zhenzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hu Lei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event isn't likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hu Lei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hu Lei's remains to the Zhenzhou Yaqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the event on the Sky Splitter remained a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed its attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Zhenzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up a panic, but were swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that'll captivate and calm the public. As Elder High-End suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks. This settles the immediate concerns of the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosia Arbor crisis, the Zhenzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fentilia.
Our attempt to infiltrate the Zhenzhou with a Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus this is the long run-on sentence, what the heck? Join the Sanctus Medicus' insurrection was unsuccessful, but I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motive seems to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand. The goal of the Zhenzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapons in our hands towards the new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance. With Elder High-End's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react. It's clear we're engaging in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Emperor eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she is well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang.
Whomst? The seer strategist.
General Yao Guang was performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicament, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Chanshou Yujue, informing us that she wishes to share the results of the recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jingguan, I'd like to borrow the Seed of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Chanshou Yujue. The light bursts forward from the chessboard's grid. I can't read! So you're telling me there is a fourth section of the Chanshou and a fourth general leading it. And we don't get to see her, but her voice and tone sound very similar to Sparkle for some reason. Ha! Even her word choice seems similar to Sparkle. Hello everyone! It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened, and I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time. Was the seer strategist thinking of us? Or thinking of the fates we're destined for? The Merlin's claw has blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did that conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Deca light reflection barrier. That's a word. What am I saying? Deca light reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jinghan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yujue couldn't stand by and just watch.
Seer strategist, hard time with the yellow bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jinghuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yujue is concluded. Luo Chun Jingliu? Why are Luo Chun Jingliu the 2 prisoners? Oh, when did this happen? I don't remember. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, blinding a star on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Oh, that's what they were. I remember now. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of their propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Chanshou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yujue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive in the Chanshou Luofu. Excuse me, what? What for? Why? 3, 2, 1... Right on time! Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name? My name is Ding Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Chanshou Luofu.
Oh my... Oh, okay, sure, I guess cliffhanger, why not? Ah, now you need to go visitor.
Flying a really shot to Lupin. We did it! Quest complete. We're all caught up now. There's no more. Even though they left with a massive cliffhanger, but okay, sure, why not? Uh-huh. I see no problem. There is more though. Even when tears fade, I know the sky splitter. March 7th actually managed to get a backstage pass for the war dance. That'd be a huge loss if you don't go and check it out. It feels like she's rapidly becoming a powerful figure in the Love Food in just a few short weeks. Would you get a discount at a restaurant if you tell the owner you know her? One way to find out. These are other things. I don't think my voice is ready for this right now. Especially after doing HONKAI's voice so many times. I think this is a good time to end the stream. Quest is complete. Oh, this is what the original quest is for. It's the event. Luminary War Dance. And there's 40 days to go on it. We got time. Not gonna wait until later. Don't look at that. I have to do choke. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Hold on. We can do this. Even though I already looked at how she works, I already know. I learned it during the boss fight. Monk. Bang. Bang. And they all just instantly die. She's just a power creeped version of Firefly's technique. After Facial uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and a bullet whistle. I know! Bonk. Explosion! 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 Oh my god, they're not dead. They lived. Congratulations. You get to solve her ultimate. Chunk, 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 chunk. I'll do. Make her Shifu. Also, Gallagher is here. Attack! Oh my god, the follow-ups. There are so many. March and Facial together are terrifying. They just won't stop following up. Burst. Massive damage. Nice. I beat them up real good. So now I can do the last one. Mose. Yeah. Enhance. He goes into stealth shadow mode, of course. Marks a single enemy as prey. He has a hunt. Deals lightning damage to gain 9 points of charge. He has charge? What is this, Limbus Company? Deals lightning damage to a single enemy that launches talents follow up. When prey exists on the field, most will enter the departed state. After allies attack prey, most deals lightning and additional damage and consumes 1 charge point. For every 3 points of charge consumed, most launches a follow-up attack on prey. Dealing lightning damage when charge is 0 dispels target's prey state. So many follow-ups. The weakness break meta did not last long. We're now entering no follow-up attack meta. It's starting with Yoon Lee. Or was it Jade? Which one came first? Yoon Lee or Jade? I think it was Jade. Jade started the follow-up meta. Mouse. More follow-up. Blast. Weakness. Ultimate attack! And also a follow-up, because why not? Could always use some more. And another follow-up. I need to mark raspberry. Mark! And then we do attack. And attack again.
捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
And attack again. And attack again.
生命さあ存分に味わえ
And attack again. No, it doesn't. No! I was expecting us to be next.
誰かな
Come on.
全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Attack again.
おや
Attack again. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Come on. Any day now. There we go. Got it. Ta-da! I've completed all the trials. There we go. Now what? Now that we're actually done, like, for realsies. That is the end. Okie dokie. I somehow managed to complete the whole entire story in one stream. It only took like 6 hours. Yeah, that's fine. My throat totally does not hurt from doing a Hule voice. Ouch. I need to go refill my water. Probably need a cough drop or something. That's the end of the stream. What day is it today? Tuesday. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. I could try doing the Illuminary Lore Dance. That has more story stuff. Well, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll most likely be the Illuminary Lore Dance. If not, then I also still need to continue Live Ravuna. We'll see. That's all for today. Bye bye! Have a good day. Whee! Oh.